You didn't need the 2x. No, I didn't even get abused. Yeah, I wasn't abused while I slept. Thankfully. Okay. Doing all everything together. Okay. I got grape soda. I got Allagash White. It's a Belgium-style wheat beer. Beer with coriander and curacao orange pill. It's from Maine. Wait, how's it from Maine if it's Belgium style? Means they did it like Belgium style, but it's from Maine. Oh. It says roost your yeast. With the can bottom up, gently swirl to enrich the beer's flavor. Then flip and open. Okay. So put it upside down. Gently swirl it to enrich the beer's flavor. And then I'll flip it open and enjoy. Okay. I feel kind of stupid doing this. I guess there's stuff at the bottom. Gently swirl. I know, I feel dumb. Like, people can be in public going like, why is that bitch just doing weird motions with her beer can and it's upside down? Like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. I feel dumb. I feel so dumb doing this. No shit, of course it's gonna make it kind of foam at the top. Damn it. I did what it said, and it worked. Good thing. I was like, you know what, this could happen? Let me make sure to open it away from my computer and keyboard. I moved it off to the side. Good thing. It's like really foamy now. Ugh. Okay. And then I got a straw. I bought a box of straws. It was only $2 for 100 straws from Amazon. So that's like a penny a straw. No, 2 pennies. It's like 2 pennies a straw, essentially. Works for me. I'll do it. I'll start buying a bunch of straws. You know, that means that's like $2 every, 3 months. Okay. And some people might be like, why would you do straw? My grandma did a lot of straws. And she always did straws, and she had her mind until she hit, my grandma had her mind up until like the last week of her life. And that was in the last week of her life, she didn't really have her mind anymore, but that's because she had a stroke. But other than that, she had her mind. And they say that the aluminum can be linked to a higher rate of dementia. So ever since I heard that, I've been really trying to have straws. Drinking from can, rather than drinking from can. Because I want to have my mind. Additionally, there was, my dad would always be, you need to wash the top of your can, because there was like this, there was a few reports a few years ago, I think it was back when I was in grade school, where these people, there was like rat poison at the factories, and they got sprayed on the cans, and somebody died, and they found out it was because of traces of rat poison on the top of her soda can. So ever since then, my dad's like, you need to make sure you wash the top of your soda can. And sometimes you don't have a way to do that. So that's where having a straw helps. Rat poison, yeah. In factories, a lot of them are gonna spray with rat poison and shit. So, and they'll go, oh, we're gonna get on the product. But these people don't care. They come in from their company and they come in and spray, and they don't always cover things up correctly. And I guess it got on one of the lids of the can. It got on one of the cans, on the lids, and somebody died from it. Also, you gotta think of the times where you have this stuff just sitting at in the back room at stores, because some cans, they put them, most of them they put in boxes, but there was times you could get a 6-pack of cans, and it would be not in a box, it would be on those, where it's got the little thingies, because not 12 packs come in boxes, or 24 packs come in boxes, but the 6-packs, they have it where you gotta pull it out the thingy, and it's got that plastic that are like, oh yeah, that plastic's gonna end up in a freaking kill the fishies because they can't swim through it, and it's like cut them and I get stuck, that type of shit. Which my dad, he cuts those. Yeah, he cuts those. Smart spiders lay their eggs inside the can. Ew! Rat pee on the cans and it tried to... Joe, there was this really disgusting story where this lady, she had, her lip was hurting, and it was feeling inflamed and on fire, and she had to go to the doctor, and they cut her lip open, and out came out a bunch of baby roaches. Apparently, she licked an envelope, and there was roach eggs on the envelope part of the wax that you lick. And it was on her tongue. Oh my God, it wasn't her lip, it was her tongue. The roach eggs were in her tongue, not her lip. There we go. Yeah, they had to cut her tongue open. And the roaches came out. So what happened was the roach eggs were on her tongue, and your mouth is a very warm place. So her mouth basically incubated the roach eggs, and they burrowed into her tongue, and then were born, which is disgusting. Ever since I found that out, I have not licked an envelope since. I will not lick an envelope. You cannot make me lick an envelope. I will not lick it. I'm gonna tape that shit, or I'm gonna get somebody else to lick it. but I'm not licking it. Because ever since I heard that, I've been so grossed out. I will not lick mine. No, I won't. That's disgusting. I'm not taking a chance of having that come out my tongue. I would be so disgusted and paranoid. Like, ugh. And if it happened, I would feel disgusted and violated for the rest of my life. Nope, not happening. I'm never doing that. That's just... Ew. I hope she's sued. I don't know, she could have, because how do you really prove that it came from the envelope? I think they found, like, the box of envelopes, and I think they found traces. Maybe that's how you prove it. But either way, you're not having me do that. I was sued. I was sued. I want the whole company. You're giving me your whole company. I'm getting every freaking money. Inheritance for your kid. Yeah, I get that shit. Like, normally, I'm one of those people where it's like, oh, no, whatever. But if you freaking have roaches being born from my mouth, damn right. You need a whole company. That's disgusting. So I got a blanket. It's a Lily. It came in today. And that was I think that's another reason why I passed back out. Lexi came in with the mail. I had woke up, wasn't feeling good. And then she came in with the mail, and it was the blanket. And I think that's another reason why I passed back out. Because it was a blanket that had my Lily on it. You know, I miss Lily. And this blanket is so... It's huge. It is a huge blanket. It is massive. And got Lily all over it. And it says Lily on the blanket. I thought of putting his years on it, but I felt that would make it worse for me. So it doesn't have like his years of life on it. I just have pictures I like of him. It doesn't have like, oh, you know, 2010 to 2025. It doesn't have that. I miss my dog. I miss my kitty. I miss them so much. But yeah, the blanket's like really is huge and it's soft. That's what I said I want. I said I want a big giant. I said all I wanted for Christmas was the computer, which I got, and I wanted a big giant blanket that was soft of Lily. As of today, I now have a big giant blanket of Lily. Soft, which I'm happy about. Okay, that day, 4 p.m., he stopped the car, he was in front of the bridge, he pressed everything. It was raining already dark. Eagle Mount in that spot, strong memories. He climbed up. He's hiding something. He stopped the car and he was in front of a bridge. Why did he clam up? Let's just press everything just in case. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Jill. The old phone wiped out today. He's used to waiting. So he was on the other side. Okay. He was on the bridge first. Wait a minute! The only way, he's saying he got there first. He got there first. But that doesn't match the photo. In the photo, he wouldn't be able to look at his car. His back would be to it. I would do it here. Let's just press them all. He's not a clown. It was Valerie. I remembered her face. No, you didn't. You didn't remember her face. Because you had a note. Okay, here he's got... Yeah, why you made her wear a scarf, buddy? God, his thing has so many fucking loose ends. His story is looser than my damn pussy. What? What did I just say? The woman I met, she was different from the woman standing here now. She was different. It was Valerie. We talked and she left. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That was all I could think to do. That's why she lied and got me the death penalty. Dada thought it was my fault, but I don't really remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did push her in. It don't matter no more. Either way, my Dahlia, my sweet teen angel, dead. Ew. After Valerie talked to me on the bridge, nothing left to live for. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. It was raining, sunset that day was at 5. It had already been pretty dark on the mountain at 4:30. You lose a year of your life to cringe every time they say teen angel. It is. It is so cringy. That woman, it wasn't Dahlia. Oh my god, he keeps going on about that. Or do we need to protect her? I'm gonna go grab one of those containers for my stuff. He's coming in. I heard him. I heard that little boy. Yep, there he is. You can't have... Why is it that every time you think I got food, you want in here? You're not getting it. It's Cheez-Its. No Cheez-Its for you. Yeah, you don't get Cheez-Its. No Cheez-Its, doggy. Ew, my little maple leaf is the... Honestly, I need my little... I think Teen Angel is the grossest one. Yeah. I think Teen Angel is the grossest, but after that, then it would be My Little Maple Leaf. It's goldfish crackers for me. What happened? That happened on Christmas. That happened on Christmas. Yeah. They diddy the timer on Christmas. This one's wrong. I was gonna make sure I present this as the right statement. They're never getting 77. I use this one. Wait. Unpress it one more time. Press it again because I pressed everything else, so. stop the car. Okay, cool, I got. Yeah, I don't need any courage. I'll do it gladly. Yummy. I love goldfish crackers. When you got to the bridge, no one had arrived. So you went in the bridge. You sure of that? I'm sure you're lying. He hurt his teeth biting on his ball. I have it. Yeah, the one who came first will be at the end of the bridge. Yeah. He would have to arrive after. How does he have all his teeth? How is his teeth perfectly straight when he's over here biting a ball? I have somewhere to go, a special place. An old temple 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. And she brought a memento to represent our love. I hid in her base of the tree there. Uh-oh. She gave that necklace to Phoenix, right? In the first case, and they have poison in it. He let his car attendant and walked away. For that much time, the bike could have been hidden in the trunk. Milk gives you strong bones. He's been drinking his milk, but it's not going to strengthen your teeth like that. Are you implying that your teeth is made out of bones? Your teeth isn't made out of bones. It's made out of... What are teeth made out of? I don't know. I don't know what teeth are made of, actually. They're pretty much bones. Wow, I didn't know that. That's enough, please. I promised her 5 years ago, if it ever happens that we can't trust each other no more, then we are supposed to drink bottle. So he went to get the bottle. She has it set where they're supposed to die of poison if they can't trust each other anymore. And because he can't trust her now, he's gonna drink the poison that's gonna kill him. So every time we saw him going, it's because he drank the poison. He was drinking the poison, or he drank the poison. Oh my god. I was stupid, couldn't keep promise, so I did it. I drank this. No. She's like, we were close. I was gonna prove your innocence. No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Delilah again. Mr. Armando, thanks for the coffee. That's when he did it! The coffee! There's no winners, only losers. She ended with a wound that cut so deep in her soul, she thought it would never end. I'm sure it's the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person, the true criminal, Delilah Hawthorne, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face. Unforgivable that way. You're just a little too soft. God. Don't you get it? You can't cry it. He broke the coffee. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's over. No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time, and you file them away and eventually forget them. One year later, in this very same courthouse, I got wrapped up in that case. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was guilty. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. I don't like this beer. Oh, I don't like it. That's being thrown away. For sure. That will be done. I do not like that. No, I don't. Let me write that. I don't like that. That was... Allagash White. It was $2.99. I'm dumping this bitch. 1 star. Nasty. Dump. Okay, so that was $2.99. Okay, that was just, it's gross. That beer is nasty. Yeah, that one's getting thrown away. Sure. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened to make me reminded of this. It's, a Belgian-style wheat beer. So, I'm assuming I don't like wheat beers then. I'll write that down in notes. Don't like wheat beers. Question mark. There. This is the final case of the game. Shito. Treasure Korean Village Heirloom. It means 7-branch sword. It said the sacred store represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds this world shattered, the illusion is revealed in the implicability of fate. It's finally our bear. Oh wow. She's like, you know I have spirit powers unlike you? Like, why are you rubbing it in, bitch? Just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, you get dull, right? We need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick. New Year's issue of Occult Winter Spirituals Location Special. Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. What? You can't have it. Chocolate. It's a spiritual retreat called the Hazakura Temple. Up in the mountains. It's a famous channeling dojo. Hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. And sign up for special course. Start packing your stuff. We have to be accompanied by someone who's over 20 years old. She's 19. She's 9. Why are you growling at me? You're being a spoiled little brat. I'll eat the chocolate in front of you then. You don't get it. It's chocolate. You can't have it. It'll hurt you. You gotta stop barking at me, doggy. What do you mean, like, mother like son? Nuh-uh. No. You don't get it, doggy. You can't have it. It would hurt you. And I don't want you hurt. Oh, I just remember I gotta save this for later. Save. Here. Not like mother like son. Is there a heated pool? No, but you can stand under a why would I want to stand under a freezing waterfall? I'll pass. I hit cold places. He's not selfish because he doesn't want to go to a cold place. What's he gonna do there? It's only for y'all. We know that hairstyle. With the braided horns. The horns up. It's like braids, but they're horns. Now you see why. We had those two past cases. Cases 1 and 4. Because she's back. So how can you want to count on you for anything? You disgust me. She was found guilty and should still be in prison. Now he'll go. He'll go because he has to make sure. You would do anything for Miss Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals for her? Yeah, Pearl keeps trying to hook them up. Oh, Cole is a New Year's issue? I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple, but I just had to see for myself who this nun really was. Yeah, put on something warmer, lady. It's supposed to be cold for training. Pearly at you. She's sneezing a bunch. My oh my, thank you for coming all this way. Come now, you must have been cold. Ho ho ho, well we are high up in mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside. Thank you, I was starting to think I would pass. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is... What? What do you mean your name is Bikini? That's one thing I don't want to see you in. That's right. Actually, it's my temple name. What do you think? It's tradition to have one, and I want something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. Wahaha, ho ho ho. Godly lady, no. You should not be named Bikini. Oh my god. I would not want to see her no bikini. Brave you considering how cold. Young people can be reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Wahaha. Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. But you went through all the trouble for a reservation. Yes, that's right. You come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time for supper, so why don't you have a look around? There's a snowmobile. Slow motorcycle, slow blow mill, same thing. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she could race like win on that slow mobile. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click it a second time. Bad Maya not knowing the fine details. Well, you gotta remember, she's doesn't live a normal life like we all do. Like, Phoenix lives a normal life. It has a more traditional village life with traditions and stuff. And her going out into more of the modern day world, I'm not gonna say real world, but modern day way of living, is only when she is staying with Phoenix. When she stays with him, then yeah, that's when they go out. The same thing with Pearl. Pearl was very sheltered as well. Oh yeah, they do. They play it up for comedy, of course. Yeah. You don't even know the channeling tunnel? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he's saying. It's not none. You just call him Bikini and forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power. If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you. You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell 3,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spiritual water. What? It's February now. You have to be careful this time of the year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear? Sister, about this picture. Well, look at that. I must say, I look rather divine here, don't you think? Oh, yeah. Unforgivable in every way. You mean it? Oh, I knew it. Wahaha. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris? The cute little girl in the photo, she looks just like me, doesn't she? No, she don't look like you, lady. She does not look like you. We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place. Really? Sorry to cut in, but this Iris, where is she right now? Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you? No. That's not what I had in mind at all. Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening. Inner temple? Yeah, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look in the main hall for now? Oh my god! It's the Dusty Bridge! And the last, cases 1 and 4 involved Dahlia. And this case has this girl who looks like Dahlia named Iris. And here we are at a fixed version of that bridge. The Dusty Bridge. So, like, this can't be a coincidence. Here she is at the same fucking bridge. Dusty Bridge. And Phoenix is there. Surely, Delilah is gonna want revenge on Phoenix. There's a public phone. Well, people walk on the bridge because there's footsteps on it. Heavenly Hall. She's like, give me a pencil. She was a graffiti. Move. Okay, so there's the Magatoma. It's wooden on that. And clearly chipped over the years. The main hall is even colder in here at you. You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time? I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes. Greetings to all of you. This lady made smile like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdest scale. You're Miss Elise Duxnum? My name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan. Zavari, a fortune teller. I've got all your books. Don't you even know who this is? No, we don't know who she is. Are you gonna tell us? God. An author. An illustrator of picture books. Oh, she makes books for kids. She makes books for kids, and that's why Pearl's a big fan. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. She won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher, and they liked it so much, they asked if it was alright to make it into a book. I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say. He calls himself Loris Duxum. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Is her name literally Elias Sunamumin? Yeah. So they do that a lot in this game. They do a lot of puns with their names on stuff. Like, that is a very common thing they do in this series. Oh. I'm gonna go stand that real quick though to go get myself a... I didn't dump that beer that was nasty. I'm going to. I'm gonna dump that beer and I'm gonna grab a different beer. So I wanted to drink a beer today while playing, but this one ain't it. As I have said before, this one's pretty it. Let me dump it real quick. Okay, we're waiting real quick for Lexi to be done with the microwave. Because then I gotta stick my food in the microwave. I stick it in for high for 3 minutes to get up again. I stir it, and then I stick it back in for another 3 to 2 minutes. And then I let it sit for 2. But I think I hear her out putting it out. So let me go quickly stand up to go do that, okay? Oh, it's still going? Oh, okay. Okay, well, she said it's still going, so, no, I don't think she was talking to me. I feel like she was talking to her mom. Because her mom's on the phone. I think she was talking to her. Okay, let me go move that in. Yeah. Microwave, okay? It's in the microwave. It's in there for like 2 minutes, and then I got to the stick. After it's done, I gotta get the sauce, the gravy, and put that in there, and the gravy's in there for 30 seconds. I'm eating mashed potatoes and potato salad. That's gonna be my din din today. It's potatoes. Starches. Yeah, potato salad and mashed potatoes. Yup. It's all soft foods. Yummy. But stuff I can eat with a spoon. And that is a preferred way of doing it when streaming for me. Are you here to do some spiritual training? No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on. Wow! I can't wait to read it! She is so taken with her. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time. So this is why you're dressed like here. The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them. Yeah, she's a sweet lady. I like her. Well, Miss Lacey, you're dressed up like a mountain lion. Yes, but good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. But I don't want stuff like that. You like the Christmas sphere? It's a real amethyst, you know? Oh my god. I can't stand it when people are like, it's real amethyst, you know? Or it's real gold. Why, you could just be like, oh, thank you, I'm glad that you like it. Not, oh, you like it? Oh, cool. You know, it's a real gem. Or, oh, it's real. It's like, bro, when you say it like that, you're showing off. You're showing off. Okay, my food's ready to be moved over. Move over. Oh. Get this. This is mine. This is mine. No. You don't get my mashed sweet potatoes. These are my mashy potatoes, beach. Mine. Thanks, it's real plastic. That's funny. That's funny. It's real plastic. Okay, got my stuff. Awesome. I got mashed potatoes with my favorite gravy, which is Home Chef chicken gravy. So good. A little goes a long way. It's and it was mashed potatoes that you buy in a container that's refrigerated that you heat up for 3 minutes, and then you stir it and then heat up for another 2-3. I like to close my eyes and pretend that it is real potato. A real potato for sure. Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations. You're cooking dinner tonight? That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl? Of course this little girl's gonna say yes. Yup. It's like, oh, I need extra hands. Let me get this little girl to help me cook it. What? She's like, can I help too? And she's like, no, not you. Feel free to relax. Wow. Oh, and please take this. I think it'll be a help to you. It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we? So she's like, yeah, the little girl can come help me cook. But then the older one, oh no, you stay here. You just chat with your friend. Here, have this map. We want you to get lost. Okay, that was kind of ominous. I don't know, that lady's so sweet now. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. She went to go help the other nun out. I want to find out who Iris is, but I'm scared of what I'll find. Okay. Back to the bridge. Inner temple. The bridge was shaking like jello. So they mended the bridge, but they didn't really fix it all the way. They just, you know, I guess gave it some little extra wood planks to fill in the part that used to be gapped. But it's still kind of as good quality. I'm eating this. So the bridge is not that good condition. It's really bad condition. He shot they made over safely. Temple's in bad shape. Looks like it will collapse at any point. This is where she's going to train. That looks creepy. This looks like something out of a horror game. It's even creepier. That's like totally uneven. The door is slanted sideways. And it's like a big giant cave. Is it just me or do other people see it that where caves they look like vaginas and stuff? Like the very back of the cave at the middle right here. Right here. That's the little ball. It's a freezing cold room. This is where you'll both be training. I'm the only one. Pearl's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. So only Maya is going to be, yes, the inner temple, exactly. So Maya's the only one who'll be training. I wouldn't want to go there. Same color eyes. We're looking around since we're gonna be staying here tonight. She recognized me. Same bitch. Not you too. My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple. And Maya Faye, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Oh, please excuse me. I have some chores to attend to. I guess she's not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. It's only a mustache day and no coat and hat. That was cool. Maybe when I'm done eating my mashy potatoes. Yeah, I'm eating mashy potatoes today. Which I don't know if I'll be able to eat all of it today. To be honest. I'm probably gonna have to put some of it back in the refrigerator. To finish it later. Here
you go. Have a head pat.
Inkle. Then what am I missing? It's locked. She's like, it's Irish. You're in the mix with her. Oh, now she's saying, yeah, you're all kissing. Antique dresser. Bunch of clothes. Blankets. And then this scroll. It's my mother. Wait, what? It's her mom. Misty Faye, the master of the Rain School of Channeling. The crest at the top of the scroll. That's a special mark of the master of our tradition. I last saw her over 15 years ago. She's 19, so that means she last saw her mom when she was 4. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have known it was her. My own mother, and I can't even recognize her face. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Can't even recognize your own mom's face. There. I ate half of the mashed potatoes. I have a feeling that I am not going to be able to eat the rest. Let me drink some of this drink real quick. I know, it's so sad. Yummy. I love sparkling juice. I got sparkling what's that? Actually, that's not sparkling. What is that? I think it is sparkling. It's like yeah, it is. It's sparkling like grape juice or something like that. Grape cider. I don't know. It's good. Okay, move. What about here? Half open gate. It says no entry. What's it say on the sign? No. Okay, move. Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet. Hey, you. Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way. Oh, no! 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 The assistant. This is the apprentice? Oh, no! It's Larry Butts! Oh no! There's a saying, if it smells, it's usually the butts. Oh no, we got Larry Butts here. Miriam. Laurice Dugsnom. You're not Laurice. You're Larry. Why are you Larry? Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts. Shut up! I'm Laurice! And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusty Bridge! So it really is our Larry? No, not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else. Godly. So what are you doing with the last name Duxnom? Well, I want to start over again with a clean state. Oh, wow. I bet. You remember, don't you, last time? Wait, what? Oh, yeah! And the mask case. He was a security guard. And he left his post. Yeah, he left. This is our, 4th case with Larry. The first one was, that's the case with the thinker. The second one was, the Latinus monster one. And then now here we have him again. After that, I started to realize I don't like this guy known as Larry Butts. And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny. The magic bottle by Miss Elise Duxom. It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved. Maybe I should buy a copy. Yeah, he would make a great book salesman. I want to get that book now too. She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. Oh, I bet he's in love with her now. Because, you know, he falls for women really quickly. He probably wants to be with her now. That's probably why he wanted to be her assistant. Apprentice, so he could be with her all the time. That would be very Larry to do. I knew it! I'll follow her anywhere. I knew it. Here's a photo I took of her in secret. You're taking photos of her in secret? Bro, that's kind of creepy. Wait, her hair's brown here. And in here, her hair's black. Here, her hair's black, like me, like Maya's. But here, the other one, her hair's brown, like pearls. You want a copy, don't you? It's okay, I just happen to have made extra prints. So it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator, so tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? What you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women. You don't trust women. Can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't only about technical skill, you know, it's also about having a pure heart. And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Now you mention it, I wonder. It's true I do, but when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended, something else began. Oh, he's in love. I knew it. He fell for her. Saw that coming. That's what he does. He fell for that lady. Because it's what he always does. He falls so freaking quick. Yum, 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 yum. No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl. Uh-oh. Iris. Yup. It's Iris. Ooh, yeah. My little Iris. Oh, God. What is with this game? First, it's... my teen angel. Then it's... No, it was kitten. Then it was teen angel. Then it was baby. Then it was my little my maple leaf. Now it's my little Iris. Ew. These nicknames are just they're cringe and gross. She's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would mob for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. Oh, God. Yeah, he always liked them all types. Yeah, he said he was swearing off women. That's a lie. But Iris is different. Oh, God. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream. He's never gonna change. Dinner better be ready, you little shit. Yup, it is. It is ready. Please come quickly to the main hall. Iris is not like the other girls. You're right. She's not. She just looks exactly like this one demonic girl that we had to deal with earlier. But no way, it can't be the same girl, right? I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be training. Boy, my stuff. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling stuff. I think my mashed potatoes would be okay if I put it in the refrigerator. Not reheat it later. Yeah, I did it before. Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna go put, what do you call it? Aluminum foil, yeah. I'm gonna go put aluminum foil over this. So let me go put this away real quick. Cause you don't know me. Oh, I don't have headphones on. I gotta take the headphones off. Oh, gas. the hell, God? What's that in your mouth? What's that in your mouth, boy? What's that in your mouth? No. Hair. Why are you eating hair? That's brown hair. That's brown black hair. With some red. Okay, that's your auntie's hair. Gotta say. First I thought that was my hair, and then I just realized, no, there's red in it. That's your auntie's hair. She's always dyeing her damn hair every fucking... Like every month. Hair dye. And I know she recently did it again, because I saw that hair dye spots on the floor. I'm like, what? Okay, left us again. There will never be another streamer like her. What do you mean? There's others like me. I mean, well, not entirely 100% like me, but like variations, I guess. There's different streamers that I guess I'm kind of similar to in a way. So if you wanted to have a package, if you wanted to watch streamers with my similar vibe in certain ways, whether it's unhinged or just chilling and gaming, or saying some weird stuff or whatever. Like, there's a few I can think of. I can think of a few. I can think of like, 5 or 6 streamers, yeah. Yeah, I can think of a few. It does look like a crime scene. And it's like, bro, they're just it drives me nuts when my sister dyes her hair because she leaves this big old mess. And she doesn't clean it up properly, and that shit stains. And it's like, girl, you're not the only one living here. You need to clean up after yourself. She's like, I did. And it's like, no, just drops right here. You don't pay attention. You don't care to look. And then you let it stay that way, and it stains it forever. And she just don't care. She don't care. There's a stain on the wall. The stains on the floor, they eventually do go away, but the stain on, like, there's some stain on the cabinets, they're not gonna go away. I'm gonna have to, like, over time, try to, I'm gonna find a way to scrub this shit off. I don't know how I'm gonna do all that. Are you sure it's alright to eat this much before your training? This kind of training is about endurance. Yeah, but how are you really gonna endure if you ate that much? You're gonna wanna poo. No pain, no gain. You're gonna wanna poo. Your tummy's gonna be stuffed. But she would have said, hey, don't eat that much. She didn't say that, so. And they saw her eating. She was eating with them. Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, alright? Yes, Sister Bikini. And then after you ring the bell, I'm waiting to come join us at the training hall. I understand, Sister Bikini. Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight. Well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Well, if you like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. I'm not very good at reading. Well, would you like to practice reading with me? Aww. So, Larry, what are you gonna do? Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in the room. I can't stand the cold at all. Miss Lisa, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Oh, okay, and what about this word? That's another tough one. It says gross. What kind of books are you reading? I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise. And now she's gonna help clean? Wow. If only my sister would do that. 9:12 p.m. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room? Mr. Wright. Oh, it's that lady. Are you gonna use the bathroom too? So he went to bed early. Have you seen Pearl? No, not since dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room. I know, but she never showed up. What? The little girl never showed up. I'm gonna go look for her. Excuse me. Miss Elise Dukeston. A woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. But the really mysterious one is... Oh? Sister Iris. Good evening. The really mysterious one is this girl. Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright? I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers. It's the same fucking haircut! See, she's got the same hairstyle. The only difference is her hair's no longer red. It's black. Or dark brown. Yo, it's the same bitch. The same fucking bitch. You can't fool me. You a demon bitch. I know you are. I'm prepared. I got idea. I know what I need to do. I need protection. Yeah. Get the fuck on away, lady. I am on to you. I got a taser and I know how to use it. Yeah. I do. I'm not afraid to use this damn taser. I will tase you in the buttocks. Where are her butterflies? Oh yeah, where are her butterflies? You are 100% right. Yeah. Where's this bitch's butterflies? I don't know where her butterflies are. Do you know where her butterflies are? Iris. Your sister Iris, right? Yes. Her blush is different. No, her blush is different. Like, she... Okay, that's a different way of how she's going about it. Okay, that's the same. I remember, ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home. You've never left? Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. Didn't you go to college? Or enroll in Ivy University Literature Department? No, I never had interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need. But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to a nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. That's not something worth bragging about. I don't see any Cyclops. So she's not lying. Please don't stare at me like that. What kind of place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power, or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to know people like you. It's a whole different world up here. I'm glad to hear you say that. Talking with dead people. Who doesn't help anyway? I hate it. Really? Then why stay in a place like this? I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out. Mr. Wright? If it's alright with you, I would like you to have this. This is your hood. It has the power to protect you from evil spirits. I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. Wait. By her giving me her hood, does that mean she's not protected now by dark, evil spirits? Does that mean she's gonna end up now having a dark, evil spirit visit her? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's ominous. Because before, they would always channel the dead. And the only, like, person that they would channel that was good, that was had magical powers, was Mia. Because Maya has channeled Mia several times. And even Pearl has channeled Mia. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night. Wait a minute, Sister Iris. Just now you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? Oh! He got her! He fucking got her ass! How did she fucking know his name? He didn't tell her his name, and she knew what his name was. Ooh, she a liar. So let me get my yeah, caught in 4K. Lying ass. He thought she could trick us. Oh, wow. We now got you, Delilah. That's... Sister Iris, please, tell me the truth. You and I, have we met before? Oh, shit! Wow! Have we met before? And like, just like that, 5 whole freaking blocks have appeared. Wow! Sweetheart! Yeah! We got you, bitch. Wow. It's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. We met her. We met her before. She's a dark, evil spirit. Here's the thing, though. She didn't try to hurt us right after. Or say something mean. So is it really Delilah? Ew, godly. What's going on? Wait, what? There's a scream! Wow! So he ring the damn gong. She had to ring it at 10. She's like, oh, I gotta go. It's 10. I gotta go ring it. And then right when she's supposed to go ring it, that's when she goes to turn the rings for the lights to be turned off. And in the very moment the lights are turned off, we're hearing somebody get murdered in the courtyard. Oh no! A woman died! That's a woman. Well, we know that these are all the people here. Well, Maya she wouldn't have not done it. Dead. That'll be the prosecutor. Pearl is 9. But Pearl went missing. So because Pearl's missing, they're probably gonna accuse her. They're probably gonna accuse either Pearl or Maya. One of them's getting accused. And we already know it's not going to be Larry. Larry won't do it. So it's going to either be Iris, Elise, or Bikini. One of these 3 is a fucking murder. Yeah. She got stabbed. Misty Oxum. Oh, wow. Okay, so she's the one who died. So that means the murder is either Bikini or Iris. One of these two the murder. So one of these people who work there at the Shrine people, they saw their opportunity and they murdered, Help, don't step on my tummy like that. I was passed out, what do you think? The blood curdling scream was hers, so she found it. Found the body. She's the one who screamed. Forget about that, hurry up and call the police. There's not a phone, it's out by the bridge. You must have a cell phone on you, right? I didn't bring it. Oh, you're useless. Why did he not bring his cell phone with him? That is pretty stupid. I'd bring my cell phone with me everywhere, even the bathroom. I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We got no choice. We have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can. If you don't hurry, Iris will what? If I don't hurry, Iris will do what? Kill another person? Is that it? What's she gonna do? Oh. It's further than I thought. Yeah, it's super far. So they're gonna change the scene. They're gonna change that whole crime scene probably And you're not gonna really know because you were gone for all that long amount of time when shit's happening. The bridge is up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too. Oh no! The bridge is on fire! Maya's on the other side! I mean, thankfully there's blankets over in that room, and even if the thing was locked, she could stick her hand through the bars and pull the blanket in there, so she should be at least alive. She won't die of hypothermia. They're blinkies. What are you doing here? My name is Larry. Bullshit, Larry. I know about you, Larry. Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm gonna the inner temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. What? The murder might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. But please call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous, Nick. Wait. Wow, he's gonna save her and run across a bridge that is on fire. This old-ass, crinkly, wooden bridge that's on fire and pretty much is at risk of already falling apart. And he's gonna go across it while it's on fire to go save this chick. Like, that's a good friend. And they're just friends. That's a really good friend. I wonder if any of my friends would go across a bridge to save me. Maybe I should ask them, but that's probably not a good thing to do because they're gonna be like, why are you fucking asking me this? And if they said no, they wouldn't save me, that would ruin their friendship. I feel like shit. And it's like opening a can of worms. Cause then it's gonna be like, oh, would you come save me? No, I'm not gonna test it in real life by setting a fridge on fire. But it's also, it would be screwing myself over. Cause then they might ask me the same question back. Okay, would you go across a burning bridge to save me? You know what my answer's gonna be? Fuck that, no. That's the thing. It's gonna look bad. I might feel some way knowing that they wouldn't save me. But then they might ask if I'm gonna save them. I'm like, hell no, I'm not gonna fucking save your ass. And then I look like the shitty friend. I'm just not gonna ask. So I'm gonna screw myself over. Yeah, I ain't gonna fucking go save her ass over a bridge. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Hello? Oh, I see myself out! They're like, oh, she's got a taser. No, no! Remember that girl from yesterday? The taser's because of her, Jack. Remember that demon bitch with the red hair yesterday? Yeah, so there's this girl who looks just like her. The taser is to protect myself, because I don't trust this girl. I'm not trying to be her next victim. So I got the taser to protect myself. Because, yeah, butterfly girl. Now it makes sense why I have the taser. You don't fucks with butterfly girl. Hell no. He fell! He's stupid. He had it coming. He's stupid. Look, that bridge was on fire and it was already rickety and old and at risk. And he still was stupid and decided to run across it like an idiot. It was shaking. When he rocked across it earlier, it was wobbling. It was shaking really, really hard. And he was terrified. And he still was like, you know what? I'm going to go across it while it's on fire. With rotted ass wood. Of course it was going to fall and collapse on his dumb ass. So now he's going in the river. Well, he's not going to die. The series is named after him. He'll survive. I mean, Delilah survived. As I was swallowed by eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. So there was another scream. As he was passing the fuck out, there was a second scream. Maybe the second scream was Maya. Maybe Maya survived and he ran across that bridge for no fucking reason, maybe. Or she came out on the other side and she saw him right when he was falling. Because maybe he couldn't see the other side because of the fire or some shit. And then when he made the bridge collapse, she was able to then see because the fire went downwards. And she was able to find in maybe where he's like, yeah, Phoenix just fell down. And then maybe Maya screamed. That's probably what happened. Oh! He's Phoenix. He's on Crashman Ashes. They're calling Edgeworth! Maybe Phoenix survives, but maybe he's in a coma. Yeah, maybe he survives, and maybe he's in a coma, and maybe they need somebody to fill in for him. But Edgy's a fucking prosecutor, not an attorney. Why would he fill in? Edgy, get up! It's emergency! Larry! He's like, you need to get him! Come on! Huh? Larry, do you know what time it is? It's not Larry, it's Larice! Larice Dukson! George's like, oh god. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Wait! Don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking. His life is in danger. What? What happened? Tell me. Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one that can help. My Iris, my beautiful Iris. She needs help. What the fuck? He's going to that stupid Iris! Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as possible. Good job. You're a good one, Edgeworth. Yeah, Miles is good. I'm at a detention center. Please, hurry. It's been 1 year since I left that country. Oh, so he's gonna have to fly over. So Miles will have to fly over. So yeah, so basically you have the first 3 games going up to the 4th case. Then you have the 2 Miles Edgeworth games, and the 2 Miles Edgeworth games are all in the time span of 1 year. For both of them. And then, when he ends up afterwards, then you have this where, then you have the fifth case. And in this case is when he comes back. Smart, get those discounted Christmas trees. I'm trying to remember, do you play as him ever again in any of the later games? Well, I mean, not what plays him, but do you see him again? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you. No, actually, maybe you do. Maybe you see him like one more time. I don't know. Let me look up Miles Edgeworth game appearances. Okay, so he appears. He doesn't appear in the next game, Apollo Justice, but he does appear in games 5 and 6. Because he gets promoted to chief prosecutor. So then he'll appear in Duel of Destinies and Spirit of Justice. He serves as he assists Phoenix in solving mysteries as chief prosecutor and serves as a prosecutor in limited capacity, filling in for Simon Blackwell and Nayuta Sadmahi, respectively. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I thought we hadn't seen him for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion as if I expect anything to change. You're late, Edgy. What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Well, you could chart a fast one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise and Nick. Is Maya and Iris Bikini, huh? Listen to me, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was picture book author Miss Elise Gupta. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. So, Iris is the suspect. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. So he's alive. And he was smart. He stopped by and got info from Wright. Because, you know, Dwyer ain't gonna know. But they arrested her, my sweet little Iris. You've only played the first case yourself? Well, this is the third game, okay? Yeah. This is the third game. The first game had 5 cases. The second game had 4 cases, I think. And the third game, which this one, has 5 cases. We're on the final case of the third game. So, the way it's set up is you have the Phoenix Wright trilogy, which is these 3 games. Then you have the Attorney Investigation, Ace Attorney Investigations, which would be the Miles Edgeworth games, and there's 2 of those. And then you have the Apollo Justice trilogy, which is games 4 through 6. So it's Apollo Justice, Dual Destiny, Ace Attorney Dual Destiny, and then Ace Attorney Spirits Within, or Spirits of Justice. And then they came out with the Great Ace Attorney. But the Great Ace Attorney is a prequel. So you could technically play the Great Ace Attorney at any point. But that's like set way in the past. So yeah. The Great Ace Attorney, I feel, is the hardest. Yeah. Of all of the games, Great Ace Attorney is the hardest of them all. It was very difficult and very long. Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney series, those 2 games, those prequels, they're the longest games and the hardest ones. And they added a new court mechanic to those games where you're having to convince the jury. And that made things very, it made the court even harder on how they did it. Because on some of them, when you were questioning people, it would be more than one person that maybe on the stand at the time that you had a question. And I don't know, it's just the way that went, oh golly, that was very hard at times. But it was a very interesting mechanic, and they did execute it well. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. The first. He said some nonsense about being able to see in people's hearts with this. And the other. He couldn't possibly ask me what I think he is, could he? I'm begging you, Iris' trial starts tomorrow. When Nick got a picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her. What? Represent. Defend. What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry! A prosecutor! He prosecutes people! Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who don't talk to me like a kid. I graduated from junior high, you know. So you graduated from junior high, but that means you didn't finish high school? Oh God. You know, I think that explains a lot. Yeah. That explains so much. He didn't do high school. He graduated junior high, and he's like, okay, I'm done. And it's like, bro, no, you still got high school. No, I'm done. No, you gotta do high school. You're gonna be at a very disadvantage. I'm done. And then he left. I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. Oh my God! How could this country suggest so fall into such decay? He's like, yeah, I heard a paper badge fooled them. And, which is true, it did. The cardboard badge did trick them. It did trick the stupid ass judge. And he's like, what? Like, what has happened to this country? Oh my God, you're getting tricked by paper badges? Yeah, cardboard badge. Please, Edgy. Please listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. Dumb judge strikes again. The right wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all. But it doesn't have his name on it, and they know he's a prosecutor. So long as you have someone's badge, you can defend. I don't have to have a real license for that shit. So you're saying I could just, I don't know, rob an attorney of his badge, and then I could just defend. That's all I need, right? Oh my, it hurts. I have like this bump on my tit and it hurt. And I pressed on it and then it shot big old pain throughout. I'm just like, what the hell? Do I have like a pain one? Yeah. Kill a lawyer. And with that, you become a lawyer with his badge. Yeah, that's probably what you need to do in life. It feels like Santa Claus rules. Kill Santa and you're Santa regardless of the qualifications. Yeah. You just gotta kill Santa. And then you become the new Santa. It's, like Master of the Jungle. Kill the Master of the Jungle, you're the new jungle leader. That's not what happened with Lion King. Scar killed Mufasa. He became the new king of the jungle. It's the jungle rules. Just kill the original one and then you're the new one. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Well, I'm gonna be careful because I don't want to sound like I'm endorsing stuff. Because if you don't go, oh, I want this person's job, let me go, beat him up and take his stuff. Like, no. Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Lordy said that he might even die. Fortunately, he'll be fine. Where are you, moron? How can you say something like that? He was very badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed. Thank goodness. But he's caught some kind of nasty cold. Yeah, because he was in the water for a while. He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. He even feels it too! She reminds him of friggin' Delilah as well. Pardon me, I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have this feeling you and I have met before. It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple. What's that? It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. So did you go to that temple for that reason as well? No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. Then what are you doing at that temple then? I've committed some sins. Sins I need to pay for. That's why I'm here and why I continue to train. To purify my soul. So, is she really... So did Delilah get out of prison? And and then go, I need to purify my soul and try to be a better person. I was possessed with, evil, and that's why she's got this stupid ass hood, because the hood was supposed to protect her. But then she took the hood off and gave the hood to Phoenix, and because she took the hood off, when she went to go turn the lights off, that's when I guess maybe the Delilah part came out, because she got some damn split personality, and then she came out and caused all this shit. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, that would make some sense. Okay. I want to ask you about last night. I helped clean up after dinner, and I then went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out. Yeah, we know that. We ring it at the same time each night. And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room to stay there. So instead, you were supposed to go to the training hall, but instead, you broke orders, did not go to the training hall, and you instead stayed in your room. Maybe because she all of a sudden wasn't feeling good. Yeah, maybe she was like not feeling good because she took the damn headwear off and gave it to Phoenix. And she wasn't feeling good, so she went to her room, stayed there, and then that's where the evil spirit got to her, and then she went and she did what she did and set the place on fire and shit. Yeah, why didn't you go and do what you were said to? I was frightened. So I stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder? Yes. However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Blocks. I was like, what in the world? Oh yeah, he's never seen evidence of the supernatural stuff. He was handed the Magatama, and he's like, what's the stupid gem for? Now he has no idea. That's where it's gonna be like, this is how Phoenix has been winning it. This must be how he's been beating me. He beat me all those cases because he had that weird top-knot girl. And then he had this gem. This is how he's been doing it. This explains everything. See, team block. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. This must be what Rhett was talking about, the psycho walks. He said I need to present this to do something. I think it was a result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed. No, she can't see it. Look, hers is just purple. This is charged. Yeah, this was charged by, yeah, pro charge or something like that. So he can see it because of this. Spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power. Most people don't. And I'm certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dutsnum? No. I'm not the one who took her life. You're not hearing. I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me. I visited Phoenix before here. He asked me to take care of you. I have to try tomorrow. He asked me to defend you. If he has that much faith in you, then I will gladly entrust my fate in your hands. Do you know right? Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would act a little strange. Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you? He's a very dear and indispensable friend. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him. You deceived him? I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth. Without learning the truth. So there's still something that he does not know. Well, 5 years ago, her sister, in the last case, her sister had basically got that criminal guy to drink the poison and was trying to, and they did the fake kidnapping for the gem and stuff like that. Then, a few months later, she came across, she wanted revenge. So a few months later, she came across Armando and poisoned his coffee. He ended up in a coma. And then a few months after, and she was under a trial, and she had to quickly hide the poison because they were trying to find who had the poison. So she bumped into Phoenix and handed him the necklace, and he put it on. And then a few months later, she was trying to get somebody to make poison for her. No, the guy who made the poison for her in the first place was gonna speak up, or she was gonna try to get more poison. Yeah, she was trying to get more poison at the college, and the guy was going to speak up about it, that she stole the poison. So she killed him and then framed Phoenix for it, who was her boyfriend. And Mia was the attorney for that case. Because Mia, who's Maya's sister, cleared him of charges, that is why Phoenix decided to become an attorney in the end. And that was 5 years ago. Now, in that case, Delilah, who looks just like her but has red hair, Delilah, who had the butterflies around her and stuff, she got tried for that. So here we are now. And so that was 5 years prior. The other case would have been 5 years. So she should be like, what, 24? 25, yeah. That's what we got now. It's a very interesting thing. So clearly she is a relation. She has to be. So either she Delilah, or is she related to Delilah? Now, she is saying she deceived Phoenix. So she's saying she's the one who was dating Phoenix then. So, what is she Delilah, and somehow she's not in prison anymore when she should be, and she's trying to, maybe she wooed her way out of prison and then decided to turn a new leaf? Or she's Delilah's sister, which means she's the sister of Delilah and Valerie, and Valerie and Delilah were the bad ones, and she's the good one. And maybe because her and Delilah look so similar, Delilah used her and Phoenix, but she didn't want to date Phoenix. So maybe for every time they had to act nice to Phoenix, she was the one dating Phoenix. That's what we're looking at. Either she's a secret twin, or dual personality. Yeah, it's either dual personality or secret twin. So maybe it's a secret. So maybe it's secret personality. Maybe she's crazy. Have you been seen together? I don't. Not that I know of. No. So maybe, yeah. Maybe second personality. Yeah. Maybe she's cray cray, and she's got dual personality. And Iris is nice, and Delilah's evil. Until he learns to do, he won't be able to recover. You should go ahead and tell him the truth. I'll defend you. But only if you agree to that one condition. Alright. I'll do everything in my power to get you acquittal. That's enough information gathering for now. I should go head to the crime scene. Good, we're about to see a proper investigator. That bridge is ruined. Oh no, it's gone too. He's full of it. He's like, oh, it's been a year, hasn't it? Or longer, which is bullshit. Because it hasn't been over a year for him, truly. Because he saw him in, Oh, actually, maybe I'm wrong. No. It's not that the Miles Edgeworth games are set before this case. They're set directly after this case. That's what it is. Oh. Oh, we received a delivery. Let me open it. Okay, let's see how it looks. Emote. She even sent me PSD. Okay. Emote. Let me check. Where is it here? Whoa! Thank you, Vagom. Thank you. Okay, we got a new emote. Let me add it in.
Risu shaky, risu shaky, risu shaky, risu shaky, risu shaky.
Wow. Alrighty. And then let me add the new emote into the Discord while I'm at it. Upload. Okie dokie. Here is your new one. No, okay, that's not it. Okay, it's gonna take a moment. There we go. It's gonna take a moment for it to fully shell it, but it should shell it. For some people, they might see the old one, and for some, they might see the new one, but it should show the new one now. That's the new one. You now have a jump emote. Yeah, it looks old to me. Well, it looked old to me too. But then I refreshed the browser and now it's showing the new one for me. Now that I refreshed it. Yeah. Yeah, so now you should have 7 new emotes. You have Shaky, you have DJ, you have the Yap, Jump, Clap, and then you got the Erg and the Tantrum. My favorites are probably gonna be the Tantrum. I like the Tantrum and I like the Shaky. And yeah, the Erg is good. Yeah, we also got the cheer now. Yeah, Shaky, that's what I said too. A few people said that too, that the Shaky has no business being that cute. Yeah, there's people who said the Shaky shouldn't be that cute. That it's kind of like a crime. They're like, yeah, it's just so cute. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I love it as well. Feet, no! But yeah, there's gonna be, oops. I was trying to do the chant. Oh, it's the way it is now. I'm not, yeah. There is more emotes coming up. There's 6 more animated emotes that are being worked on, and then we have 25 static emotes coming up. So you should have the 6 animated emotes next month, and then the 25 static emotes in February. And then I need to find the time to try to design the the squeak. Yeah, I gotta find the time to design the Scroll Scouts and the Squeaky Binders, and then I am gonna try to get emotes over time of y'all. You're transferred by HR to local precinct. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was really nice and they let me take charge of the investigation. I'm supposed to report in details of the crime scene.
You're doing an amazing job. We're all so proud of you for working so hard. Keep it up, Squirrel.
I've been trying. I try to look as long as I can. Right now, I've just been doing investigating. I'm trying. We're almost. We have to do this. We're on the last case of the game.
What Vegem said.
Thank you. So I need to say thank you for everything. There's some stuff I'm apparently missing. Thank you for the 5 subs, Vegem. Thank you for the 100 Billy Scorpio. Yeah, yeah, it's the last case of this game. And then after I beat it...
Something raised the timer.
After I beat this level, then I'll be done with the game. But this case was hard. I remember that. This case is hard. And it was fairly long. So, this case is the longest of this game, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah. And then, after we beat this game, we have other games we still gotta beat. And then at some point, we're gonna have to finish the Miles Edgeworth, 2 game. I mean, the first game, my bad. The Miles Edgeworth 1 game, yeah. Which, on that one, we were on the 3rd case. Yeah. Yeah, we've learned a lot that's going on, exactly. So we got quite a bit to go. Which, speaking of, maybe I should buy it while it's on sale, actually. No, it's okay. I'll just put it on the Steam. Yeah, fuck that. I'll just do it on Steam. It's a sign. It was already set up. Actually... I put all the other ones on PlayStation. You have a good one! Thank you! I should probably get this on PlayStation, actually, now I think about it. That way my sister could play if she really wanted to. Or maybe I get on the Switch. It'd be easier to do it on PlayStation though. Okay, games. Oh, it's not even showing it on sale on there. Is it good on Switch? Why is it not letting me? In cart. There. I picked it up. Because I didn't realize we were actually how kind of close we were. Yeah. Even with the code for extra lift, he's still not getting off the ground. I'm not a plane! I'm not a plane! You know. I'm not a plane. I'm a detective and I'm doing a hard job. And you're just jealous because you can't do detective work like me. Yeah, you're jealous. You just jelly. You need to stick grape jelly in your belly button so you can be pure like me. Yeah. I got back in the country. I don't have much to say about the case. This one's a piece of cake. There's a witness who saw everything. Bikini. On this freezing cold mountain. You should talk to her yourself if you want details. You already solved the case. What do you mean you already solved the case? How did you solve the case? What do you mean you already solved the case? How? He woke up with a stream for 5 minutes and figured out the whole case? No, he didn't! I bet he Wikipedia it. He went and he Wikipedia it. Yeah, you can't trick me. I know what you did. You Wikipedia it. I'm not trying to be a bird. I'm not. I'm not trying to be a bird. Far from it. I'm not a bird. I'm a squirrel. Buff bird? Who the fuck is Buff Bird? I've never heard of a Buff Bird before in my life. Who the fuck is Buff Bird? You're afraid to comment on it because you're afraid of being right by accident and accused of spoiling stuff? So, okay, so here's the thing. It's okay if you're guessing. Yeah, if you're guessing, go ahead. Guess with us. Just don't spoil it. It's what I say. Now, here's the thing. I've played this before. I just don't remember everything. So I've actually played all of the Ace Attorney games except for Ace Attorney Investigations number 2. I haven't played the second Miles Edgeworth game because it wasn't released in America in English until recently. I'm replaying all of the games to refresh myself, and then I'm gonna go play that game. So that's what I was doing. I haven't played this series in years. So, which I felt that was fair, because at that point, I forgot a lot. Like, I don't remember the answers or stuff like that. I remember I hate certain people, and I know certain people are bad, but I don't remember the details. I don't remember fully how they did everything, because when I played this game, I played this like really, really long time ago. Back when I started playing Ace Attorney, in 2000. Ow, my boob hurts. 2007. So it was early. Yeah, 2007 or 2008. That's when I started playing. And at that time, you had I want to say the third game had just came out when I started playing. The third game had just came out. That's what I think. So I haven't played in a very long time. And the last in Ace Attorney 6, which was Spirit Justice, that one came out in 2007, I think. Oh. There's like a bump in my boob and it hurts. Ugh, that hurts. It'll be okay. Exactly. So that's why I was like, I've been wanting to play for a long time, but I wanted to give it time so I would have more time to forget stuff, so I could really kind of know. I could really, be more refreshed. So I've been spacing it out a lot. I also plan on replaying Danganronpa V3. I plan on playing that in stream. And when I last played Danganronpa V3, I played that back in 2008? No, 18. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, I want to say I played that back in 2018. So it's been like 7 years since I've played Danganronpa V3. So I should be able to play that again probably next year. But I'm trying to get the stuff kind of figured out of how I want to play it. Like, the plan is for beating this, after we beat this, then we're going to do for January, like, what we're going to do is going to be a certain big game for each one. So maybe I guess we can start planning that now, maybe. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Okay, January, oh boy. January is gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Oh, it's just not working the way I want it to. Feb will be Yakuza 3 / Dark Ties. Okay, what? Larry, this could help us. Escape the Ever After. What's that? Oh, it don't tell me shit. February. It doesn't even show Yakuza on here. Fuck this list. I don't trust that list. Fuck it. He didn't have what I'm waiting for. So fuck it. I don't know what they're talking about. Okie dokie. Yakuza, it says the 12th. That was 11. Okay, Feb. 12. So, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then after we beat that, we can fit other stuff in. Then we got Yakuza for February. Anything else that it's like, oh, we need to have it, or who gives a shit? I can just do other games. Because this is what it says no. Then we can plan. We'll plan around these. Yeah, we'll plan around these. March has Pokemon Pokopia. I think it looks like a I think this game, it looks like a wannabe Harvest Moon, but you're like dittos. Is Kingdom Hearts 2 a long game? Time to beat Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a lot in the Kingdom Hearts series. That's why we're spacing it out. We have to. So the second one is about 32 hours. The fuck is that one? There's some we have to watch cutscenes for, because you can't play on modern day for some of these. But for March... Okay, I don't see anything for March. We're free to do whatever we want for March. And then for April... Oh, the Combini game! Yeah, that's in April. I remember that one, okay. April in Combini. So we'll be playing that when that releases. And then... May... Lego Batman. So May 29th, Lego Batman. No, Lego Batman. Yeah, it's the new one. That does not include yapping. No, that does not include yapping. So 32 hours, no yapping. And November 19th is supposed to be GTA. November 19th, GTA 6. And then we'll put the mystery, like we don't know when it comes out. This helps us. This is gonna help us to move things around. I know Fable is one of them. And so we have, let's see. Fable. No idea when that comes out. What else? Wipeout Chainsaw is gonna come out on the Switch. What? I already have this. Yeah, I already own it. Wait a minute! I already own this. Yeah. Lollipop. Oh. I thought I did. Oh, it's on a different account. Okay. Oh, hold off. Actually, how much is it right now? Let me check. I didn't even think of that one. Okay. And then... Marvel's Wolverine. There's a few I'm waiting for. Scott Pilgrim EX. Wait, there's one I'm not even seeing. Okay, Witchbrook. There was like Tides of Annihilation. I don't see it on here. Tides of Annihilation. What's it called? Yeah, I'm waiting for that one. Tides. Oh, wait, I haven't opened this. Let me see where. Tides of Annihilation. Okay. Release. Wait, when's that? Okay, it's for next year. Got it. Oh, my controller went off. Okie-dokie. So, we have a few months with some open gaps that we can do. So, the new Lego Batman is at the end of May, so that's probably gonna be throughout June. So, but there's like three Batman games before that they probably might need to play at some point. So I'll have to figure out what we'll be doing in between some of these. But we have things to plan. Upcoming game plans. Yeah, so, there's different ones we'll be putting in here. Oh, I forgot, we also had, well, we should have time for this one. We're supposed to do Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to do that. And then this one comes out at the middle of Feb. We can focus on that. And then we could probably focus on a different game for March, which... if I can find... maybe I could fit it in earlier. Okay, and then, no. And then, of games I want to play. What are I'll put the 3 games I want to play the most. And then I'll fit those bitches in somehow. I want to do... Dispatch. Danganronpa B3. And... Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And actually I also want to do Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I want to do Final Fantasy Tactics. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards. Yeah. I wanna, so at some time in next year, I need to definitely fit these 5 games in somewhere, for sure. Cause I definitely want to play these. That's gonna be the plan. Yeah. There we go. Some old buildings on the other side called the Inner Temple, but we can't get over there without a bridge. Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing training, and now they're stuck there. I heard from Wright, it's Maya Fey. Oh no! Her again! That girl always getting stuck in shit! The air is really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be alright in this cold? How did the bridge burn? We're almost sure it was lightning. You know, it could have been. So who is this prosecutor Godot? He's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good. You know who's right in the middle of it? Phoenix Wright. Yoda has really got it in for Mr. Wright. He has a grudge. Don't know. Maybe he may find his mask or something. Yeah, he drinks a lot of coffee too. Tons of it. Tons of coffee. Which means he's probably like stays up super late. That's what Lexi used to do. Lexi had trouble going to sleep because she was always drinking so much fucking coffee. And she'd be like, oh, I'm stuck awake. I'm having trouble sleeping. And I'm like, yeah, probably for that damn coffee you're drinking. And then you want to know what happened? She stopped drinking coffee as much because she said, because I told her, I think the coffee's bad for you. And she was like, no, there's nothing wrong with my precious coffee. But eventually, she stopped drinking the coffee as much because she started thinking it really was causing issues. And you know what happened when she stopped drinking as much coffee? She started getting tired more. And now she goes to bed early. And she's like, I don't know why, because I've been taking a lot of naps now. And it's like, I wonder why. Because you stopped drinking coffee. Yeah, it's the coffee. Coffee keeps you up. It has a caffeine. And then you stop drinking as much. And now because she doesn't drink stuff, now because she's not drinking as much caffeine as she used to, she's been getting tired often. And she's over here thinking it's because she's getting old. And it's like, no, it's not. I haven't said shit. It's not because she's getting old. It's because she stopped drinking the coffee. And I know I'm right, but I haven't said anything because normally in the past, I would have been like, I told you so. I'm not doing that to her this time. I know I'm right, but I'm not gonna do the I told you so. Because there's no point. It doesn't make her feel any better. There's no point in going I told you so to someone. You're just showing off. It doesn't make the person feel better. So there's no point in it. So I don't do that anymore. It snowed for the first time in 3 days yesterday. Oh wow, 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during the snowfall. Well, that's true. But according to the weather, that lightning definitely struck. So lightning did indeed strike. There's a very detailed weather report. Wait, what? Lightning 10 to approximately 11. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50. Lightning struck bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire started and going out. Wow. Almost too detailed. Even has exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. We got that info from the witness testimony. I'll ask one of the local cops later. Oh, he don't know who did it. Oh God. I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sherbet. I knew it was a mistake to race back to the country. Rice will be fine, the case itself isn't anything unusual. Well, you mean it's not how a detective should be. I'm the best detective. I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet. For a couple of years? You know what? It actually has been a couple of years, probably then. No, it hasn't. He would have saw him the case before he left. He's been gone for a year. It's only been a year since you last saw each other. You melodramatic. More like sorbet. It's real cold here. Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? Trust me. Ever the romantic. I like sherbet. I like sherbet. I like sorbet. And I like gelato. I can't have ice cream anymore because of lactose intolerant, but that's okay because I really like sherbet and I really like gelato, and those both they don't have the same thing. Oh, and shave ice. Yeah, I like shave ice. So I can have the Italian ice and the sorbet and the sherbet and the gelato. I just can't have ice cream without getting sick. I don't know on custard yet. I don't know if I can get away with frozen custard. Because I believe custard is made with egg. I'm not sure what else it's made with. So I would have to look into that. But at least so it does suck I can't have the ice cream, but I can have the other ones. And the other ones are actually the more healthier options. But my favorites, thankfully, of all of those, ice cream wasn't my favorite. My favorite is actually gelato. I love gelato. Oh, custard is made with dairy products? Then thank you. I guess I can't have the custard. But once again, it's not my absolute favorite. So it's not the end of the world. I know a lot of people be like, it's the end of the world! I can't have ice cream! But no, it's okay, because of gelato. Gelato's my favorite. It's so fucking good. Oh. I'm telling you, she's so cute. To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Exactly, I have a lot of good choices left, yeah. Could it be the reason you think she's innocent is because she's cute? A girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer? Really? 'Cause, Delilah. I was right after all. I should have never came back. No, don't worry. I see things for how you really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time he said that. It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. Can't force things too much. You know what I mean? Okay, so I got La Quintas. It says Chris Session IPA. Only 4.0 alcohol per volume. 30 carbs. 28 calories. No, 98 calories, sorry. It's brewed in Petaluma, California. I've never fucking heard of Petaluma. It says a Chris Session, so I'm hoping that this is a light beer. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this is gonna be a light beer. Especially since it's got a picture of, like, water and, daytime. And from what I've noticed, is a lot of the beers that seem to have that summer look on their cans, they tend to be much lighter beers. They tend to be like your shanties or your IPAs and shit. Daytime drinking on the label. Yeah. Here, let me get this, a straw. Gonna do a blue straw. I can get it out. Okay, I got my straw. It's IPA. So, a little bit of it got on my shirt. Yay! Great. A little bit got on my shirt, which means now I'm gonna smell like beer. Great. It smell like alcohol. I didn't shake it. I didn't. It fizzled out from the top of the straw somehow. It's not good. It's not good. Let me find you a picture of it. It's not good at all. It is. Yeah, it looks like this. Yeah. It looks like, oh, here it is. This is the exact can. Yeah, it looks like that. It don't taste good. Yeah. So this is the beer. It don't taste good. It's not as bad as the last one. Yeah. Not as bad as the last one. Not good. I'm gonna see how long I can last on drinking it. I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm probably not gonna finish it. The company has gone to the dogs! Oh god. I need to stop forcing myself to drink stuff I don't like, because that's how you gain weight. Anyway, it's not that good. Okay, let me mark this one. Like, it doesn't taste amazing either. So far, we have not found any. We've only found one beer on there that I would drink again, because I already have another one, but I didn't really care for either. But so far, none of them have really been good. Right now, it's been a lot of waste of money, I'll say that. So this can is $2.29. And I'm gonna give it a... Let me see. Oh, it just... It's gross. It just don't taste good. I'm gonna dump it as well. That was a... So this beer was $2.29. 3 cans dumped. So far, $11.27 has gone down my drain. I have poured out $11.27 down the drain. Yeah, I'm marking down how much I've been dumping. That way, the next time, it also lets me know the next time I want to go buy alcohol, I'm gonna know, okay, well, the last time I bought alcohol, this is how much I literally poured down the drain. That way, I will make better choices. The drain's alcoholic now. Yeah. And it's past 9 o'clock, so I can't grab another beer. That was the rule. I already had the beer on my... the beer was already on my... desk. So it was an option. But now... it's past 9, so, I can't go and grab another beer to try. So both beers I tried today got dumped down. I'm gonna go dump this real quick. I have grape soda I can finish, and some cold-ass tea. Money back, just throwing money away! You don't taste good! I was trying different stuff out. And apparently, I didn't do good. I didn't do good on taking stuff out. So next time, I'm gonna have to know what I want to get before I go there and do research next time. A Weisberg? I have a Weisberg. What Weisbergs did I get? I have Erdinger Weisberg, and I got Weinhensteifer Hefe Weisberg, and yeah. So I got 2 of those. Yeah, I did get 2 of those. So there is a lot of variety. I try to get a lot of variety of different things to try out. So there is a lot. There's some Belgiums. There's... I don't think I grabbed the Irish beer I saw. I don't think I grabbed the Irish one. I grabbed the Italian beer. They had an Italian beer, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if it's gonna taste good, but I've never had Italian beer before. So let me just say I had it. Pickle Pepsi? Ew, no. I don't want no fucking pickle Pepsi. That sounds gross. I want pickle Pepsi. I'm gonna go dump this nasty ass beer and change my shirt because I smell like it now. That was no. Doggy. What are you? Why are you in here, doggy? We tried to sell it there, but it didn't work. This one's called Moretti. Yeah, this one's Moretti here, I think. I think that was the name. I'll check in a second. Hey, let me put on... I'm changing my shirt real quick. Budweiser tried to push. Oh, Budweiser isn't good though. Yeah, I don't really like the American beers anyway. Like Budweiser and Bud Light or Bud Ice or stuff like that. Like, no. Those aren't really good. I would have said I hated American beer until I started trying a lot of the microbrews lately, which I haven't pulled into the microbrews as much yet. Other than the microbrew I pulled out of recently was the Straw Gator, which I didn't like that. That one was gross. Yeah. Let me see, Moretti. Here. Yeah, this is what I got. I got the Moretti beer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about it. There is a very good chance that it will be nasty. I just know it's a lager. And it's Italian. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. But I don't have confidence. I don't have any confidence in this. Let me show you the ones I've drank so far. That they weren't good. So far, I've done Iceland volcano sauce. That one was nasty as fuck. It was nasty as fuck. It was supposed to be brewed with blackberries, blueberries, milk sugar, and vanilla. It was nasty. I had a Abita Straw Gator. This one was nasty as fuck. I didn't like it. Like, it wasn't the worst thing I had, but I didn't like it. And apparently it had this color. Then I did the La Quinta's Daytime, which I just dumped. Allagash White. I didn't like this. This is the first one I drank today. I didn't like this. I dumped this one too. So I dumped, this is the one where it's like, turn it upside down. Swish it around. It's like a wheat beer. It was nasty. I've had Rochefort 10 Trappist L. This one got me drunk. It was not bad. I just wouldn't get it again, but I didn't hate it. And sadly, so far of the beers I had, or I've drank already, this was probably It was probably one of the best ones I've had so far, sadly enough, of today. I mean today, but of this month. Yeah, so far, this is this Wicker Run, this was probably one of the best ones so far, the Trappist Rochefort. It's probably a tie between that and a tie between Southern Tier Caramel Pumpkin. This one was also a 3-star for me. I don't like stouts. I hate stouts. But the pumpkin flavor did come in strong. And I did like the pumpkin flavor in it. But I don't like stouts. I feel like if it wasn't a stout, I would have liked it even more. So, it's like, if they got rid of the stout part, I think we've been fine. Yeah, so it was probably a tie for me so far of 3-star. Probably between this one and this one. Everything else has sucked. Yeah. What was the, oh, and there was another one I had. that I hated. I had Kentucky Pumpkin Barrel Ale. This was nasty. This was a 1-star, and I dumped it. I dumped this one down the drain. So, this is one of the 3 I dumped. Yeah. So far, I would have said, aside from the 2 that were okay, so far, I have wasted my money. Yeah, so far I've wasted my money, and there's 2 bottles that were kinda okay, and those came up to $12.98. So $12.98, so about $13 of it was okay. I didn't dump it, but I didn't like it. It's still, but I wouldn't get it again, and I could have gone without it. So it's still, so far, I've wasted my money. So yeah, so that's what I can say. So far, I've wasted my money on these. But there's a lot more on here that I can't wait for on trying. I think the next one in the refrigerator to grab is, I've been putting 3 to 4 in the refrigerator each time. That's how I've been doing it. So right now, the ones that are in the refrigerator are where is it? This one? This one is in the refrigerator right now. Terrapin Sweater Weather Winter Warmer. Yeah, this is in the refrigerator, which I don't think I'm gonna like. And the other one that's in the refrigerator right now, a dark beer. I know. I didn't do so good, did I, so far? I didn't grab so well this time around. And then the other one I grabbed was this is the other one that's in the refrigerator right now, but it's the can. Yeah, the can for this is in the refrigerator, and it is the Chile Red Premier, but it is a Trappist. It is a Trappist and it's red. So there is a chance I might like this because I have experience with reds. I do. I have experience with reds, and I have liked a lot of the reds. So there is a good chance I'm gonna like this one. So of the 2 that are in the refrigerator right now, I'll probably like this one. I'm probably gonna hate this one. There's more beer, but I have them all off to the side, and what I do is, like I said, I put 3 to 4 of them at a time in the refrigerator. So that's what I've been doing. So I have 2 in the refrigerator right now. Yeah, red ales are nice. I do like red ales. There was this one I used to get. I used to get Castel Rouge. That's what I used to get long ago. Okay. The Night of the Crime. Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? No! Get lost, go back on your charter jet, and get out of my sight, you creep. And I hope your plane crashes and you die! Okay, that's pretty shitty, Larry. I'll ask just one more time. On a night of murder, where were you and what were you doing? He told me to get on a plane and go die. And now he got these psycho locks. I know, that was so fucked up of Larry. That was so jacked up. Like, how are you going to tell Miles Edgeworth of all people to do that? That's so fucked up. Is he gonna sabotage the plane? I don't know, maybe. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. You told me to go die. It's Larry. He can't be that fucking hard to crack. Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw. Wow, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? You just told him to go die. Of course he's gonna be upset. Oh my god. Larry, come on. That was a bit easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. At around 10 o'clock last night, I started thundering. I've been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long, and suddenly zing, the world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend Naomi. And then, it was on fire. The bridge was on fire. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth. Where were you when you saw it happen? So, he's trying to hide where he was. You know what? I kind of wonder if this fucking weird kid, though, was like, I don't know, trying to spy on the girl. Maybe he was trying to look in her room or some shit. I don't know. Why does he want to hide where he was at? I was in my own room by the main hall. Where else would I be? As usual, you're transparent as an empty jelly jar. So he wasn't where he was supposed to be, and he's embarrassed and he knows he was somewhere where he shouldn't have been. It's impossible for you to see the lightning strike dusty bridge from your room. Oh, because it's quite far from the bridge. Yeah. It's too far. This is the map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura village. What am I looking for? The fucking truth? Proof that you're a liar? I think it should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. Why didn't you tell me that before? Oh my... He's so stupid. I swear. He's a fucking idiot. Like, godly. The 12? You can handle the 12! Yeah. He's so stupid. Golly. Putting lotion on my face. Because I felt like I was breaking out. So I was like, you know what? Let me put some lotion on. This butter lotion. Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? It won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice, I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then where were you? You don't know that I wasn't in my room. So where was Larry? And why was he there? If I read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious. Very well, let's test my theory. The place you witnessed the lightning strike from was... It had to have been from here. He wasn't at Inner Temple, because if he was at Inner Temple, he would still be stuck at Inner Temple. So yeah, it wasn't from Inner Temple, otherwise he would have still been there. And he couldn't have seen it from Hazakura Temple, as he claimed, because it's covered. So, the only way he could be on this side of the bridge and have seen it is if he was on the bridge, which he has no burn marks on him. So, the only way he could have seen it and be safe on this side of the bridge, this is the only place he could have saw it. In here. Right outside. It's wrong. It's not right. He wouldn't have crossed the burning bridge. See, wrong. Where could he have gone? But why would he be embarrassed of here? No. No. On the bushes? It is difficult. It is very difficult. And I'm over here like, what was it? will come back. He saw it. We'll come back. There's just, yeah, it's just, right now, I feel like maybe we need evidence. There's gotta be a reason why he's lying. We're looking for a woman in a bikini. You found her. Oh, God. I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a pig, big boy. Ugh, gross. You're a nasty old hag. Ew. He don't want a peek. He don't want to look at it at all, lady. Golly, she's like, oh yeah, let me some of this young man. Oh, yeah, back in my day, I could have been pulled him. I still got it. And it's like, no, lady, you don't. This is the head nun. Sister Bikini, she's the witness. This is why your sorry keeps getting cut. What's the latest about my beloved Iris? I want to hear what you know. Okay. New. What's this note on the ground? It's a note. It's a clue. It's a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be exposed. So, was Elise blackmailing? Is that what happened? Was she blackmailing one of the two? And then in return, they killed her? That's a blackmail letter, yeah. It's a note to Iris. So Iris was left a note, and maybe she really did murder them. Unless it's planted to make it, or someone's trying to frame her. Did he get a Quit Booba show? She's wearing the spirit protecting headwear, she is. I'd like to ask you about last night. Well, last night we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. Sama Maya, yeah. When was that? I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head on must be intense at all times to keep watch. You're right, it does sound a little exhausting. Sometime around 11. But your duty was in the inner temple. No! I'm not. Oh, God, lady. Stop it. Stop it. Ew. You're making me want to puke, lady. Can you stop? Ew. Gross. Yeah, getting goosebumps for a whole different reason, lady. She is. She's very forward. I would like to report this old cunt for sexual harassment. She sucked. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. Past 11. It's too much for my poor heart. I saw 2 people. Oh. She saw Iris stabbing her. And the arrow was stabbing her from the back with a sword. I don't want to believe what I was seeing. It was Iris. Put it in your shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Right in the middle of a courtroom. And I happened to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too. Oh my god, sir. Oh. It's a very giant sword. Yeah. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed and then I passed out. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. She wasn't wearing her protective gear. That a girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I got a bad lower back. It's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I came in with a bucket. Remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall. So you left the disciple all alone. Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out. Wow! So she planned to have Iris go there just so she could go have a bath. She had it all planned before the training even started that she was going to take a bath. That was a premeditated bath. She planned that bath. It wasn't a, oh, my back was hurting, so I wanted to go have a bath. No, she already planned on her back hurting and getting a bath. And Iris never went. So she left without Iris even getting there. She left as soon as it hit 10. She left before Iris even ever got there. Imagine planning to have a bath. I know! Who would fucking do such a crime? Why would you plan those things? That is such a bad thing to do. I can't believe she would do that. My batteries are dying. I need to... Oops. I need to change my batteries out. I know, she's a fucking criminal. We need to call the cops. Off with her head. Okay. Okay. That's the plus symbol. That's not turning on. dead too. That's not turning on either. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. The one charged, one didn't. I think the blue ones are dead then. I don't know, they might be. I'll try charging them, and if not, I might need to buy some new fucking rechargeables for this controller. Alright. Let's hope that those charge for later. Because if they don't, I might need to buy some. We'll be okay. You can't believe I would do that? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, we're fine. This one has some... There was a battery that had charge. I found a rechargeable that had some charge. I need this thing to keep charging them. Hopefully it'll charge them. If it doesn't charge these, then... I might need to order some rechargeable batteries soon. I have a recharger, so I don't have to buy the port itself. So we'll see. It shouldn't be that bad. I think there's a backup in the living room. I just wasn't trying to cut Lexi shit. So I'll have to maybe try those. And if those don't work, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Her name is Maya. I treated her very badly after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit eyes and chant 30,000 times. She's still over there? We still hadn't started the training session itself. Do you know that small girl? I believe she's Miss Maya's little sister. No, that's her cousin. Yes, her cousin. I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since last night. She's nowhere to be found. So you ditched Maya. You ditched Maya over in the inner temple. Didn't even start her training. And her cousin's missing. A 9-year-old. Close the whole place down. It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old bat. It's your fault, period, lady. Don't blame on your back. The girl who's with the victim on the night of murder is gone. As they say, the plot thickens. Oh, God. Are you gonna defend that nun Iris trial tomorrow? Yes. I gave her my word. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. I gotta follow through with the commitment. I gotta I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it, detective. Keep your mouth closed. I'll think most of it will fall out on its own. Yeah, he's like, just keep your mouth closed. It'll flow out on its own. How much has your running sprout leaked over the years? Yeah, the victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Duxon. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery. The estimated time of death was between 10 and 11. Cause of death, blood loss resulting from stab to back by murder weapon. Victim was found skewered with giant sword. The victim's entire body was covered with bruises, consistent with falling from a height of a 2-story building. About the same height as the room in front of us. Which is the room that she was in. So maybe she got pushed out the window after stabbed by sword. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Faye headed to Inner Temple. At 10, after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to Inner Temple. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple. After taking hot baths to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. Trial begins tomorrow. VODS the prosecutor. But nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. Maybe since you want to understand the rumors that it's because Mr. Wright caught a cold, maybe he's not interested in prosecuting against him. It'd be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. The judge. You remember my face even after a long absence. That's why I request another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once, there's a good chance he won't remember me at all. So he asked for a different judge preside because he doesn't want it to get out that he's a prosecutor. Because then I'd be like, oh, why are you here? Defending when you're a prosecutor. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. So he picked the prosecutor himself, then. Was this Inner Temple that Maya was supposed to be training at? According to Bikini, it's an old building that he used for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge. Wait, that sounds kind of sus. He was able to pick the prosecutor and the judge? He shouldn't have the ability to do that. Alright, thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest. Sleep well. The bridge that burned down. Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge? He has the power to control them all. Apparently he does. Yeah. The only thing there is the inner temple. It's not the kind of place a person could survive in. He said, please be alright, Maya. Wow, he cares. He does. Edgeworth actually cares. He's like, oh, I hope she'll be okay. There's a ladder. Her staff. Wait, the jewel's missing. Someone stole her amethyst jewel. He's like, this is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone. He's like, okay. He's like, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. Like, what? Where did that dog just go? Oh. That was a waste of my time. That's it? That's what you want to tell me? That's it. Bro, I be feeling so bad that Gumshoe always gets his fucking pay cut. And he keeps getting pay cuts. But he's so bad at his job. Oh, like, honestly, he should just get a new job. To get paid more. So she carried it and has her fingerprints on it. The sword from his gold statues is the murder weapon. There's blood on it. And fingerprints all over the hilt. They match Iris. Oh shit. So her fingerprints are on the murder weapon. Is this how it is for Riot? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? It feels like it's detrimental to your health. Bruh. Everything is against her. Like... Bro, it looks like she did it. This is like open shut, man. Almost everything in this game is outside the scope of an attorney's job. It's a lantern. He's like, I always like to relax in a room by my candlelight. Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? How'd you know? Wow, he can't afford to pay his electricity bill. And it's like, Edgeworth's like, oh shit. It's like, Edgeworth, what did you expect? You're always cutting his pay. You've gotten him to lose his pay so much over the years. Like, of course, he can't fucking pay this shit. And you played a role in him losing money. That's why Gumshoe needs to get a new job. pay cuts can you get before you pay them to work there? I don't know. But he must really love his job because he said that he has to live off of ramen noodles. And he's still choosing to work there. I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets for me. With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. Wow! This lady's being mean now. Everybody's just mean to Gumshoe. It's too bad that you weren't the one that disappeared. What a old bitch. Wow. Well, look at that. I look pretty S to the XC. No, you don't. You don't look sexy, lady. Oh my god. No. Up until recently, we avoided exposure in magazines, but this time we had our reasons. Why deny the world such the sight of a lovely face? That's a demon warning hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits. That's why we always wear them for protection. Put it on. You just gotta keep it on for a while. That's the master of the Caelan channeling technique. Mystic Misty Fae. It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master's title to her daughter. Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan, but even I'm not privy to information concerning main family. They can't find her. What the fuck? Wow. He freaking Gumshoe's like, hey, you think maybe, you know, the little girl fell down the fucking, off the bridge and she's down this, gently down the stream? Like, you think she's dead? Like, what the hell, man? An honored acolyte. The Fae name is synonymous with the Caelan channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power. There's a case that was about the master of the Caelan channeling technique. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out. Iris showed up. But that doesn't fit what Iris said. She said she never went to the inner temple. Quiet, what do you know? Oh gosh, she's threatening again. Yep, here we go. Move the bridge. I came back because I gotta ask you some questions. Yeah, I'm on your side. Tell me, bitch. How could she swing that around? I mean, it looks heavy, yeah. I finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clear as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Dukeston with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last, you claimed you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night. Okay.
Take that!
Since I've been handed this case, it's my duty to dig up all the answers. Is it really true you didn't go to the Inner Temple last night? What were you afraid of? What could she not leave her room for? Oh! The blackmail.
Take that!
I found this in the main hall. It's addressed to you. Why are you glaring at me like that? You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Isn't that correct? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that wall? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief. Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her. You would not hide. You may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances, however. Last night was different. Oh, cause Phoenix is there. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret. However, whatever it is, there's one person you didn't want your secret told to. Phoenix. She don't want Phoenix to know it. Yeah. That's who she would have been fine if he weren't there. Oh. You mean something if right, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart. But you don't want him to know. I should expect it as much, especially from a friend of his. Oh, God. Oh, God, lady. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I get health back, right? I get health back. Come on. How much do I get? Oh, that's like half a bar. Whoa, half it. Okay. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it. What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions? It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. Oh! That's where Larry was. There we go. We were like, where's Larry? And we couldn't find... That's where he went. He must have stalked her. And he went to where she was at. Okay, that explains it. It is golden. He was jacking off in her shed. Oh no. Let me put this blinky on there. Blinky on there. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. He went to her shed. And then when she left her shed, he stayed in her shed, going, oh yeah, I'm in her special spot. I'm in Iris's spot. And then he jerked his midjerkin. It was heavenly. It was very heavenly as he jerked his midjerkin. That is what happened. Okay, we now know. So you gotta follow a small path down Dusty Bridge. And to get to the inner temple, she had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be working at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair I didn't even want to think about it. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win. I'm gonna win so you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. Jerking off in the shed? Yeah, jerking off in the shed. That's exactly what's going on. You must promise him that you would tell... You must promise me you'd tell him the secret. But it's pointless. Why would you say that? Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is. But he has no idea who I am. Oh, God. Okay. Whatever, lady. Oh, my God! He went to her heavenly hall and he painted pictures of her and himself. Oh no, I know what it is. Okay, so he made it sound creepy. No, he made it sound creepy like he was blackmailing her. And she thought it was a scary letter, but really, he thought he was wooing her over. That's what happened. Oh, my butt hurt. Yeah. He wrote mixed wires. Woo! Yeah, he has no riz. He made it sound like a blackmail letter. I mean, come on. Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. Oh, he thinks he got rejected? I even chased one of them to prison. Next is gonna be prison, I guess. I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. Oh no! He's gonna try to go to jail now just so he could be with her. What an idiot. He's so stupid. No, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. Yeah, he's talking to himself. He's talking about you right while you're there. And he's gonna steal your wallet, but then he said you look too pathetic to steal from. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. What'd he do? About what you said, I got objection. You dirty rat. I'm sorry, sir, but before I knew it, I was shouting objection. He should make her a love letter out cutout magazines. Women like that. He's gotta make he has to make a cut-up letter of magazines, but he needs to do it using only the eyes of celebrities. Yeah, he's gotta like take the pictures of the celebrities and cut it using their eyes to make the shapes. Yeah. And he'll cut the shapes out of women's where he'll form the letters. Like the I, like the letter like T, it might be like a bit of the nose going down to the part of the lip or something like that. Yeah. Or maybe the letter S, he cuts it and it's really just out of their hair. Like that would be making more creepier. You've watched me trials. He discovered it yesterday. He was looking for a place to sketch. It's quiet, cold, and got no power, and looks like it's about to collapse. He's like, that sounds like my apartment. Ew. Cold, no power, about to collapse. Can I get him to drink some hot water, maybe? Oh, shit. You gotta do this. You gotta save Iris. I don't do shit. He's like, why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth. I've made my mind up. I'm gonna marry that girl. You just met her. Have you already asked this girl to marry you? No, not yet. If I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. Oh no. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over a threshold look. No, she doesn't. You never imagine I can marry such a beautiful girl like that. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna tell she gets hurt. We had to drag him to the witness stand. Oh, this is not a witness I want on the stand. I never want him on the stand. He's like, what were you doing last night? He's like, don't you have anything else to talk about? But that kind of adds, you know, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. I don't even think he likes women, to be honest. Yeah, I've never really seen Edgeworth show any really interest in women. I'ma be honest. I think Edgeworth's gay. Yeah. He's like, why does he not understand? I hate talking about the good old days with him. Yeah, the locks are back.
Take that!
No, I didn't mess up. Damn it.
Take that!
What the hell? Notification on the phone. Okay, you were. So you know this is a issue. Okay, so he was. Heavenly Hall.
Take that!
Why were you hanging on his old shack? Because you were waiting for Iris. How do you know there's no electricity after all? It's not that dark yet. A fair to core. Yeah, he was waiting for Iris. You were waiting for Iris.
Take that!
The person you were waiting for was Iris. Do you have some kind of evidence? The blackmail letter. Yeah, that. It was from Larry. You call her to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Like, why would she want to date you? Yup, he did it.
I will call you Larry as much as I want.
Yeah, call him Lily. Take advantage of a woman's frailty like that. He should be ashamed. What's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here. That's what it said in that book. Letter writing for dummies? You're not supposed to actually write that. That's where you're supposed to write Dear Iris. You know, a shitty letter. So you were here in Heavenly Hall. I saw the lightning. Sorry, doesn't cut it, you scumbag, threatening a young lady like that. You threatened her with your letter. You scared her. You try to scare her by threatening to expose her secret. It's like, when did I threaten her? Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sounds like a threat. Give me a break. It's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love? My love for her burns so hotly it can melt all the snow on the mountain. I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want old lady bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair. He's making it up. He's delusional. That's not a love letter, man. It's a threat. Why'd you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope? Give me a break. It's not my fault. I didn't have any other envelopes. You shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Come on, don't let it get you down. Oh, God. He's still hiding something. Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago. If you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible. What was this something incredible you saw last night? So you're gonna tell me later, one way or another. I saw lightning strike the bridge. Be gone. You saw something last night. Some more incredible than lightning. If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you. Not more. What? Not 5. I've just had it with his Harley Quinn. Oh, I have to drop him to the witness stand. He's like, I'm sick of this bullshit. He's like, if I want the truth, I'll just drag him to the witness stand. He's like, I ain't doing this shit again. What the fuck? Trial. Oh my, Mr. Lorice feels that way about me? Apparently he isn't aware of your real secret at all. There's no time to be embarrassed. I'm hardly accustomed to that sort of thing. Does that mean Mr. Lorice is the witness today? No. The nun will be the first to take the stand. She claims to have seen the very instance in which you carried out the crime. Okay, who am I gonna have? I wonder who the prosecutor is. Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed, I made a necessary arrangement. It's a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I'm a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once. I ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I'm fit to do the task I've been entrusted. Okie dokie. Court is now in session for a trial of Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. Oh no! We're stuck with the judge from the last case, from the past case. We got yeah, we got Canadian judge back. We got the my little maple leaf. Yeah, we got that weird asshole. Fuck. This sucks. I don't like this judge. Yeah, the one who practices comedian routine on his kid. I hate this judge. An empty prosecutor chair means the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. He's already trying to end the case! Already! Golly, I hate this dude. He's like, oh yeah, they're not confident in their ability. Well, the case is gonna be over. And I mean, yeah, that's in our benefit, I suppose, but come on. I'm ready to announce my verdict at this time. What? Already, he's trying to declare his verdict again. I mean, at least this time, he was said innocent, but come on. I bet he has falsely ruled so many fucking cases.
Objection!
Francesca. Yeah, he speedruns these cases. The prosecution stands ready. Oh my god, it is. This is the heavyweight champion match of court cases. It's Von Karma versus Edgeworth. Oh no. Oh fuck. This is about to be brutal. Franziska Von Karma, prosecuting prodigy. Perchance you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred Von Karma? Yeah, she's the daughter. Legends are a thing of the past. I am a Von Karma, that is all. Upon special request, I flew in today for purposes of prosecuting this case. Yeah, she found out her dad was awful. And that took a lot for her to have to understand. And then she lost several cases to Phoenix, and that was also hard for her to understand. And then after a while, she just realized that she needed to tone shit down. So she realized she didn't want to follow her dad's footsteps. She wanted to make her own way. And later on, she apparently works for like an Interpol or helps them out. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm almost certain I've seen you somewhere, or am I imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once. I believe you're imagining things, Your Honor. There's no such thing as weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor. There's no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor's office. I told you, there is no such weakling. And she whipped them. What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip. I have no objection to the whip. You don't? The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. Well, that's what Godot does. But there's still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today. This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I expected to face Phoenix right here today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I've been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers. It's the only chance she will ever get this chance in her lifetime. Because they were both prosecutors. So it's the only way she can ever have her battle against him is this way. Of course, she's not gonna ruin it. Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court. And then she hits him with the whip again. She's like threatening him. The stage is set. Continue with your proceedings, Your Honor. This lady, she just whips them. She's like, do what I say. Yeah, give me an outline of this case. But as little whipping as possible. The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Dutzum. Some people pay good money for someone like her to do that to them. Yeah. I guess I'm not into that, but some people are. Her body was found in the Hazakura temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue. How did she get under the sword? She was stabbed. The sword in the picture is a weapon. No mistake. There's no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime. Please bring this witness to the stand. And so it begins. My first and last trial as defense attorney. Fucking short-ass lady. Witness, state your name and occupation, please. Hold on here. I'm not so sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. Witness, please stand up nice and straight. If I recall correctly, there's a few milk crates in the defense lobby for our back pain plagued witness. Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady. Because she's short. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Like, my name's Bikini. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini. The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts shall leave this sanctuary at once. He's like, you want me to leave? No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer. Oh, God. I heard you saw the crime take place in the night in question. I've watched the anime. I've never watched the live action. I think there's like 2 of them. I need to watch the live action. I know. We're lucky it's winter. We are so lucky it's winter because I don't want to see her without the clothes. Yeah, we don't want to see her in a bikini. Exactly. Nobody wants to see her in this fucking bikini. Exactly. I can still hardly believe it myself. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that. Yes, here we say. Tell us about your... Oh, tell us about your own movements that night. That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. But well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath in the inner temple, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished. Just as I was heading back, that's when I saw it. Yeah, I'm practicing my Canadian. A boot that. So it's simply a coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple? Yes, you can say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple. That night, I was helping Acolyte with her training in the inner temple. I don't see a point in... But you can see my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the Acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, and I need a hot soak. It was after I finished as I came back to call it. The crime took place in the courtyard. There's only one problem with his testimony. If I can clearly point out what it is, then I can begin to quantify how good her memory and observation skills are. Okay, inner temple. It is talking about what it is. Acolytes spend an entire night there and undergo intense training. It can't be performed without a nun supervising. So why did she return? Her back likes to act up. I just knew that unless I warmed it up, it was gonna finally finish me off. Okay. You left Iris to help. It was just past 10, so we were starting to enter into the training exercises proper. The job is simply to watch over the acolytes so they don't pass away. Her back will go on a merge spree if it gets too cold, I guess. No bath. You return to Hazakura Temple in order to take a bath. He's like, how long were you in the bath? My, what a filthy little rogue you are. I know what's on your mind. Just because he's asking how long she was in the bath, he's trying to get a timeline. And she's like over here thinking that he wants to think of her naked. Yeah, she's got the dirty mind. I bet your next question is going to be, where exactly did you watch? Ah, this is why you have to watch the young ones. What? Is that Moss Edgeworth? The lowest of the low. Is there some sort of kick me sign stuck to the defense bench? I couldn't afford to be away from my post for too long. It's after I had finished. Okay, yeah, we went there, so. I left Iris, but Iris says she didn't go. But I don't have proof Iris didn't go. also the whitening. Oh, well, her testimony. I had her testimony. So I guess we will use her testimony. Witnesses have to undergo their own trials. The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory after all. A woman of faith, the head honcho of Hazakura Temple. In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all. Objection! So she said that. A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back. But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a better alibi. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie. She does indeed have honest eyes. He's like, why am I the only one being whipped in here? Because she said she got honest eyes. Ow. My butt hurts. Probably because I was leaning back too much. Ugh. Ugh. My body's hurting. And my body's hurting. Yeah, circulation. Oh no, my body's actually hurting. We're gonna try to get to a decent save part, yeah. Yeah, we'll try to get to a decent save part and then I will probably call it early. I know it means that I was only streamed for a little less than 6 hours, but it means I'll be going back to bed at decent time, so there's that. And tomorrow is a Sunday? Yeah, I think tomorrow's Sunday. I believe so. Yeah, tomorrow will be Sunday, so tomorrow. We will be, well, I think we could have this beat probably Monday. We could have this beat Monday. And then we can use that, and in the other days we can use to try to get the other stuff kind of beat or do some reacting. Heck yeah, there we go. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. Neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie. You must call your memory into question. You're older than me and you want to play that game, do you? Oh god. My memory's perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter. If you're gonna question the memory of this witness, you will need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence. That night I was helping, okay, she was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. That's a lie! I have proof! I have proof she's a liar! She was not. She couldn't have been. Because she gave it... Yeah, she gave this to Phoenix. Aha! I got her! Again! Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant, whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon-warding hood, correct? Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute.
Objection!
She's realizing, why do I have it? Hold it, why do you have that? That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. Before the lights out, Belle was wrong. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness has seen the defendant as she claims, then the iris she saw should have been missing this very hood. She's so short. It's not a bad feeling at all, exposing contradictions. Now I understand the happy look on his face. This hood, you have spare ones around a temple, don't you? Spares. I do tend to make too many of them. A stockpile, surplus of hoods. Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned. If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There's no contradiction. I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. She's like, you have to continue your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was, oh, Mystic Elise, and with a sword of all things. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out onto the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. If I was in your place, then it'd be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth from 2 in court. And me seeing it all from my chair. Oh, God. His imagination's like gumshoes. I would look the fool if I comment in such foolishness. I finished my bath around 11.
Hold it!
I'm pressing wherever I can. 20 minutes. 15 minutes to the ski bridge from Plaza Kura Temple. Inner temple is beyond the bridge. I was heading along the walkway toward the main hall. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was... oh.
Hold it!
Maybe the noise was thunder. thump. So she heard a noise of her falling then. Okay. Maybe she found. Maybe Elise was pushed out the window. Yeah. Maybe she was pushed out the window, and then friggin' Iris was just pulling the sword out of her. The murderer who stabbed the victim with a sword. Try to call us out who it was you saw. You're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. There's something strange about her. Her hood. It's coming back to me. She wasn't wearing her hood. Oh, well, now you want to completely change it. I thought something was out of place, but it all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she's giving that hood away to someone. I want to say it's important. Yeah, it can initially appear to put me at disadvantage, but we have no other leads. Added. Like if you want to hang yourself, you only have to ask. I'll lend you my lip. Wow. She didn't have her hood on. Let's just press it. We always wear the same clothes. Feel different from normal. You can have her hood on, okay? Miss Louise was staying in the corner room which faces onto the courtyard. Hazakura Temple is a single-story building. The mountain itself slopes downward, which elevates the main gate side of the temple and the guest rooms in the back to about the height of a two-story building. The stab I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out the window.
Hold it.
Tell me more. Yeah, she was covered in bruises, so she did fall. How's the case going? Phoenix is in the hospital for 2 days because he's sick. Because he fell in water, in really cold water when it was cold, and he got sick with that's what happens. If you're in the water and you go under and it's really cold weather already, you're probably, and your clothes are wet until people are able to save your ass, yeah, you're probably gonna catch a cold. So, he's on bed rest for 2 days. And, Miles Edgeworth flew down and is playing defense attorney in his head. But they couldn't get a hold of Godot for once. So because they couldn't get a hold of Godot, because I guess maybe because he found out that Phoenix wasn't going to be doing the case, he decided he didn't want to do it. Because of that, it's now instead going to be, they had to find someone else. And, I just realized this blanket, they cut the picture off really weird. There's a picture and it got cut off really, really weird, where all you see is, you don't even see Lexi's face, you just see her teeth. Like, it looks really weird. He cut it off awkwardly. I mean, the blanket's soft and comfy, but I don't like how they put the pictures on here. They didn't do the best job. I feel like they're kind of lazy about it. But Lily, it shows Lily fine. And Lily's the star of the show, so there's that. But yeah, they didn't really do a good job with the blanket here. And wait, what's that? Is that a white stain or is that a stain? Is that a stain or is that really just how they printed that? No, I think they printed it that way. I don't know. There's some aspects of my blanket where they could have did a better job with the printing. I will say that. Probably. Like, some parts are darker than they're supposed to. But it's okay. It's a little frustrating. I do feel like they did mess up quite a bit on my blanket, and I wish it was done a bit different. It's still the fact of it's got my cat on the blanket. And even if they messed up on some parts, you know, I could think that Lily messed them up. Cause, you know, maybe Lily present was there and Lily probably smacked something and then it printed it weird. Cause that would be a Lily thing to do. So if I think about it as that, then it seems more right, but it's just golly. But yeah, the case is going alright, just there is still some issues going on. Like, we have 2 people who are not there. Well, 3 people not there. One's at a hospital sick. One is on the other side of a bridge, and they can't even get to them right now. And then the other one, the girl, the little girl, the 9-year-old, she's missing. They can't find the kid. No one's even looking for the kid, too. That's the fucked up part. They need to get to Maya, but they can't get to Maya right now until the next day. And the little girl's missing. There's a 9-year-old missing. And they're not like, I haven't seen them show any, they haven't sent any search teams or nothing to try to find this 9-year-old who's missing. They don't care. I'm more than just a pretty face, especially in the winter. Oh god, lady. I'm a woman of faith after all, the head honcho. She claims to have seen the instance in which the defendant stabbed the victim. It's only 2 dings now, I can believe him right now. My client and my own abilities as a defense attorney. I wasn't trying to save it. I wasn't trying to screenshot it. Golly. I swear. I have so many accidental screenshots. I finished my bath around 11. Why the she's stupid. Why were you taking a bath while there's lightning? That don't make sense. Who does that? I'm not trying to have a screenshot of this lady. The sword of all things. She didn't have her hood on. Maybe I press her again. Is it wrong to take a bath or shower during the thunder? Yeah, they say that if lightning strikes, it'll travel through the pipes and you can die. That's what they claim. So, you don't have metal piping anymore? What? You don't have metal piping. It's all plastics? They say that you're not supposed to take baths in air. And everything is earthed. That must be for y'all. Not for us. Some of the pipes are in the walls. Not all the pipe is earth. Some of the pipes are in the walls. Yeah. Like... Yeah, but not everyone's got it like that. Because not everybody's gonna be ripping into the walls to get to the old pipes. They're in the walls. Mine are. My building is like really, really old. Like, I live in a really old building. Like, the pipe under the pipes under my, kitchen sink, no, those are, like, BCP, but not all the other ones are. Yeah, in the wall. I didn't have her hood on. Didn't have her hood on. You got it? Oh, I'll have it. I already put it in for pre-order. Yeah, I have it set for pre-order for the Switch. Yeah, for Switch 2. So I pre-ordered the deluxe. So it will, although Nintendo doesn't charge until like the week prior to it coming out. So it comes out I think the 11th or 12th. Yeah, it comes out like February 12th. So Nintendo won't even charge me until like February 5th.
It is. Thank you. Oh, I'll eat this now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I was bought sushi chat. It's tempura. Tempura shrimp sushi. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, this is exciting. I love sushi. Here you go. Have a head pat.
Yeah, it's best to, you gotta eat it fresh. You gotta eat it right when you get it. Because if you do it, after, like when you put it in the refrigerator, I don't know, maybe it's just my refrigerator. My refrigerator, I feel like my refrigerator makes it kind of a little bit harder. So if I want to have it perfection, I gotta eat it right in there. You went normal? I always try to do the deluxe though. Because the deluxe you get like all the extra stuff. I don't remember what deluxe had. Let me check. Salami. I'm single. Okay, the deluxe gives you the legendary outfit hat, the legendary lads and gals, which is like, and then the Ryukyo Gal game customization pack, the flip phone customization pack, and the legendary background music theme pack. Because they added a they added this girl bicycle game in there. I can't wait. Why? Sushi's not for storing? You think you just hold on for now? Well... The important part was you pre-ordered it. So because you pre-ordered it, you will get Ichigo in, or how is it? What is it? Ichigo? What's his name? Ichiban. Yeah, my bad. Ichiban. Yeah, you'll get Ichiban in the game. Mm-hmm. He was staying in the corner room. Wait. The body fell after she died, though. No, stabbing had to happen, yeah. She's got the order mixed up. His name is literally Best. Like, just saying it means best? Or just saying his name is the best? Mm. Mm. To be honest, when it comes to best name, I feel like best name is probably not Ichiban, but Tachibana. I don't know. I like his name. Yeah. I like Tachibana's name. Yeah, the fall was after she was killed. Majima's name is good too. I just don't really care for the Goro part. Yeah, I like the Majima part. I didn't like the Goro part. As the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how if the victim didn't go on to take a 10-foot fall? Yup. The victim was killed and then fell. Which would then mean that she was probably pulling the sword out of her, not into her. Yeah, she must have been killed in her room. Yup. Which would then mean... Yep. Which would mean that Iris was trying to pull the sword out. She was stabbed with a sword that would leave a blood stain. No traces of blood were found in her room. That's not adding up. There was no blood found in her room, but... Oh, yes, it makes no sense now. There was no blood found in her room, but she was stabbed in her room, right? No, that would mean she wasn't stabbed in her room. There is blood, though, outside. So she was stabbed outside, but she fell after. So how was she been stabbed? Right there. And then fell. And then stabbed again. It's not adding up. Did your whip cause traces of blood be found in my glorious playoff beer? If he doesn't like the whip, he should have it. He tried to get it removed. He did. He tried to get it removed. And Miles was like, oh no, she can keep the whip. When it produces the most blood, very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood, it's when you pull it out. It's when it's removed. It's like a lid on the wound. So we've come to a conclusion. The victim was thrown out the window with the sword still in place. This removes all of the contradictions. Don't go selling me short. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape. Especially my back and my mood. If the judge has a problem with the whip, who cares whether Edgeworth has a problem with this ship? I'm all for the judge getting whipped. I'm all for it, okay? This judge isn't good at his job. He literally was calling a girl his little maple leaf. And he rushes through cases. He tries to speed run them. Like, no. This judge is not good at his job by any means. Yeah. Sister, please give us a testimony. I'll give you a vigorous massage once we're finished here. With the whip. Alright. You're gonna get a massage with a whip, lady. It's not... She didn't say she didn't say that it was gonna be a good massage. It'll be vigorous, but that doesn't mean good. Vigorous does not necessarily mean good. If you were a judge, you wouldn't let whip fly in your courtroom. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. When I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I woke, Mystic Ami was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're almost done with Bikini. I really feel like we are. So... we'll finish this last testimony. That should probably finish Bikini. And then... I'll prepare for bed. I gotta go to the restroom though. Calling get rid of that horny head honcho. I know. I'm trying to get rid of her. Kiss. Okay, we're gonna try to get rid of Bikini. When I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place. I don't think I saw any blood. The weapon was acting as a plug in the wound. Did you actually see the instance in which the victim was stabbed? I didn't actually see her stab her. The sword was already in her body. The victim was stabbed in her room and dropped into the courtyard. I've never seen so much blood before. Some of it splattered on the iris. She was meditating and her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner. Her clothes were blood-flecked. Press. You always press. You said you saw a little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. But now you say you saw the victim bleeding. I say that what I saw is what I saw. Oh my, freaking... This lady. Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed. But I saw the girl pull the sword out of her plain as day. Pulling the sword out. It was more like it came out. She could have saw the plug and went, oh no, and not knowing that that's not bad, that you should leave it in, because then you're pretty much guaranteed dead. She probably didn't know that. I saw the instance in which the blade plunged in the hilt was smoothly drawn out. How could it have been smoothly drawn out? The whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystic Ami. Mystic Elise was on the ground, and Iris was stooped over her. The sword was buried up to the hilt. When Iris stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. It slid out from that gaping wound. Something which couldn't possibly have happened has happened. Okay, there's something off right here. That clearly, because they're sitting in the middle of verse the end. I saw the instant in which the blade plunged in the hilt was smoothly drawn out. Then why was it back in her? That blade looking clean. This looks cleaner. Wrong. Wrong. Fuck. Miss Ami was stabbing her to the back. Why would the killer set this gruesome scene? There's too many unnatural elements. Why was it necessary to use this? Why was the weapon ultimately placed back in the hand of a statue? Sister Bikini, you're a reliable witness. I always like to think so. But there's too many contradictions. Because it wasn't the other one, so maybe it has. So if it wasn't the picture, I'm gonna try the sword. You're a handsome young man. I'll forgive you, oh God. In the scene, the witness claims to have seen the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities. How are you gonna do that with that kind of blade? You can't just, yeah, you can't stab someone to the hilt with that sword. She doesn't appear strong enough for that. I can crush men under my tail and make them weak. That isn't the only issue. If the sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hill, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly won't come out smoothly. And the amount of bleed. When a blade is left in a plug, it acts as a plug. When the weapon's shaped like this, yeah, it's not gonna be a plug with that kind of weapon. Yeah, that wound would have been way too large. Objection! What kind of plug? Okay, it's like, if I take a knife and I stab you with a knife, that knife is gonna basically be like a plug. The blood will still be in you. You're not dying of blood loss. If I stabbed you and it burst the artery or something like that, you can die of internal bleeding, yes, but that would be a different thing. Now, the moment I pull that blade out of you, now that knife is not isn't holding it in. It's gonna all come pouring out. Now blood loss is a huge possibility. But with a sword like that, having tons of strange spikes, it's not like your normal sword or blade. most swords and blades have they have that plug type effect where the hilt would kind of plug it in. But that blade, it ain't smooth. It's got branches. It's gonna leave a very gaping wound, and it's gonna cause a lot of internal bleeding and stuff like that. And that blood's also gonna be coming on out too. Like, so there's no way you could be like, oh, she got stabbed in her room with that blade and there was no blood left behind. Or the blood was held in. Like, there's the blood, the normal stuff we know of when it comes to like swords and knives like that. The plug, that ain't gonna be a factor. No blood at the scene, that's not gonna be a factor. Not with a blade like that. I'm not fantasizing about stabbing you. It's not gonna stop the blood loss. I'm not finished. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. This one is simple. Oh god. What he says it's simple. In this game, nothing's simple. If this sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why was there only blood at the very bottom? Why wasn't it going much higher? That didn't make any sense. Blood would seep down to gravity. It still would have coated it. There still would have been blood coated on that type of blade. Like, there still would have been traces. Because even with gravity, if it went to the hilt as she claimed, where you have the branches where it goes, even with the gravity, it would have got caught in those corners of those branches. And there isn't any traces on that. There'd be a drop from maybe the tips. There isn't. So, nah. Yeah, there should be a lot more blood. She's like, damn, you're coming up with all these points on one piece of evidence. All other attorneys I know can only manage one, if that. It's like, fuck, you're screwing me over off one piece of evidence. You've proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon. The weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shichishito. Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was a murder weapon? So we saw it in her? We assume. However, if you reflect on this, that's the only basis we have. The impression left by the scene was just too strong, and that is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe the Shichishito was the murder weapon. Yeah. So maybe the Shichishito was not the murder weapon. Even that's the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object. Where did the real murder weapon disappear to? The police urged the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecutor can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found. No evidence of that kind was found. A trial without a murder weapon is tricky. Excuse me, can I say something? I just remembered something actually. Lady, we don't care about your testimony anymore. I was thinking it's possible. But just maybe that actually happened was it was just over there. The murder weapon. I think I might know where the sword was disposed of. Oh. Not in our testimony. I hate this old lady. I know. Okay, this is her final testimony in bed. This should be the final bikini one in. She saw the murder at around 11. After asking it to be reported, I went out to the main gate. There, I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusty Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into the river and came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all. I mean, the snowmobile could have been used, yeah. And it was snowing, and you still see the tracks, so yeah. That snowmobile probably was used. Where is the Mississippi River located? In fucking Mississippi? Next to the Mississippi River. There is no Mississippi River. I've never heard of a Mississippi River ever in my life. There's no such thing. I saw the mirror at around 11. It's close to the Shaky River. Never heard of Shaky River either. Asking for it, okay. There is no Mississippi. You asked me to try to report the crime. She's the one that trampled her. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. He just didn't have his cell phone on him. I was really scared. It was taking him a while to get back. Saw a dog go out by the main gate for a spell. And there I saw tracks. Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. You're so concerned with tracks. press further. Yeah, was it still warm? Yeah, was it recently used? Did you touch it? It heats its engine. If it was warm, still warm, it would have been recently used. I don't go around touching hot engines. There wasn't any snow on it. Only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow. Then that means it was used. No, she said there was no snow on it. No, that means it was used then.
Hold it.
It was a month ago. She was driving her beloved little snowmobile, fetched water, head back, and crashed in a tree. The tree and her back both went crunch. And she hasn't been able to find the courage to ride anything since. Katie through the river.
Hold it.
She was knocked out for 10 to 20 minutes. It sounds like a sin.
Hold it.
Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Okay, I gotta get past this section. I'm so tired. Why go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon when there are better methods?
Here you go. Have a head pad.
You heard a head pad. The murder weapon was disposed in the river. Was there a reason to go and throw away the murder weapon? Sorry, I'm trying to stay away. I'm trying. Ooh. I can do this. We're literally at the end of this section. I can do this. Loss of blood from stabbing back. Traps. But there's feet.
You are amazing. Even when you are tired, you keep going.
Thank you. What do you mean not everything's about feet, huh? Okay, the trap. Trap. No. go and throw away the mirror weapon. She saw the mirror around 11. Wait. This would be on fire, though. The bridge. It was on fire. Oh God. Fuck. We're not to the main gate. I don't know what to do. Just the bridge was on light. Yeah, the bridge was on fire. Whose footsteps? I don't know, but I thought I tried using the footsteps there. Do they need to use the bridge to throw the river? That's a good question. Do they need to use that bridge? know. She didn't drive a snowmobile after all. Maybe through the river. It takes 15 minutes to walk the Dusty Bridge. How do I put this like wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Hold it! Hold it!
Okay, so she told him to do it. Then she saw the track.
Hold it!
Press it. Yeah, we hit that before. There's no snow on it. Maybe I do it again? No! Wait, what are you doing, Lexi? Since when have you learned how to do polls? I thought you didn't know how to do polls. Since when can you do a poll? You're not supposed to know how to do a poll. What are you doing? Why would you blatantly sabotage me? Why would you blatantly sabotage me like this? Don't you want me to be off at some point so you can hang out with me and stuff? Why would you want me to be streaming until the ends of time? No, 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 no. You're supposed to want me to be able to have days off. I didn't teach her this power before you start pointing fingers. I wasn't pointing fingers. I wasn't. But it's really suspicious that you're saying you didn't teach her this power. So, you must have taught her this power. Because why else would you say that? Yeah, you're the one who just said that unprovoked. So the fact that you're saying that unprovoked must suggest that it was you. Yeah. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the sub. Holy shit, you've gifted 188 subs. That is a very lot. That's a lot of subs. Thank you to the kind person that voted no. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you to the very kind soul that voted no. You're a real one. Unlike Lexi, who started this poll, and all of y'all who have voted yes, naughty. I will never say, that sounds like somebody who taught Lexi how to do it. Yeah. I don't think double time is a good idea. I don't think that New Year's should be a double time. Why would I do that? Why would I do double time? I don't care. So, this isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship. Like, I'm the one in charge. What? You're so weak on what? Wait, you can't cook Pindy for a week and a half? Why? Why do you need New Year's Day? Why do you need New Year's Day? What do you mean? No, I'm confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, Waxy! What do you mean you won't cook for me? What the fuck? This isn't fair! It's not fair! I didn't lose talking food! I didn't lose Lexi food over this! This isn't fair! I want Lexi food! No, this isn't fair! It's not fair! I want my Lexi food! This isn't fair! She's blackmailing me to get her way! This isn't fair! No! I don't like the sound of this! No, you can't do this to me! I want Lexi cooking!
Damn, somebody type brat in the thing.
This isn't fair!
How many times has she been a brat, Pat?
It's not fair!
86
You can
times.
try to contain the brat, but you can't
Yeah,
stop
Lexi
her.
Boo.
I
Calm
didn't get
down.
Lexi food?
Yeah. God damn.
Really?
Yeah.
I get Lexi food.
What the fuck? We're throwing a whole tantrum.
I'm trying. See? It's here.
Oh yeah, the single teardrop.
Well, actually, it's more than a teardrop. There's a teardrop on this side and this one. 3 tears.
I think a double date would be awesome for New Year's. I think it'd be a great plan.
So what do I get?
New Year's.
What do you mean get New
You
Year's?
get to have a new year with all your people, enjoying your life. You get to be stuck in this chair longer. That's what you get out of it. I get the joy of knowing. Of course I do.
You don't want to hang out
I'm
with
just
me.
trying to hang out with you on New Year's Eve, but New Year's Day, I got work.
What do you mean you got what?
Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. I'm off. I'll probably just spend a little time.
They're trying to get rid of me.
I ain't trying to get rid of you.
Or you played me something.
That's what cheeseburger sound.
I hate cheese.
From whatever.
I hate cheese.
Cheeseburger mash.
I just want to try a smoothie, but...
A smoothie sounds good. I think it's good. Probably. Oh. Sounds reasonable. My both work.
I was hoping to one day do a trip to the Asian market to pick up Asian drinks.
Okay. We can make a plan for that. For next month.
Okay.
Alright.
Fine.
Dude, that's today we'll go get Asian drinks today. Get the take it fun. You know, this is spoiled. You know, one of my friends came over and he gave her a tempura shrimp roll. She got sushi. Somebody brought her sushi.
How's that woo? Did I just stay in my room and somebody brings me sushi? Oh, so it was for you. It was for you, and then I got instead.
They were gonna give me some, and then I was like, have it. Like, but I can't. They're like, oh, that's perfect.
Wait, we got it for somebody. Oh, so they didn't want it?
No, they got that for either me or you.
Oh, okay.
They asked me, they were like, hey, are you gonna eat the pepperoni? Okay, like, Caelan,
Yeah, that's nice of them.
yeah. Alright, I'll
Okay, you sleep well. Where's the doggy? Oh, doggy's trying to go to you. You're behind you. So apparently, I have to do a stupid double X for New Year's Day, apparently. Yeah. I didn't want y'all to get the 2X for New Year's, but she says she'll take me to the Asian market and get me a smoothie as well if I do it. So I technically just got 2 of the things I wanted. So sure, I guess I have to do it because I want my 2 things. And I didn't want to lose it out on the Lexico. So I got something in the end for it, so yeah. But it does suck. Nah. The Asian... No, I was gonna get drinks from the Asian market. Yeah. The Asian market, they got some yummy drinks. I like the melon drinks and the bobas and the ramoons. And that's what I was wanting. Gotta add a bribe command. What for? What would the bribe command be? What is this bribe command for? I was successfully bribed! But I wasn't. bullshit. Dashboard. Command. No. There. I made the command.
Water. 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 Water.
I saw twat. Just in case it was used. What the weather? No, it stops snowing. Oh God, I don't know how. Okay, let me get my points back for that one. Okay, so I said she could have done. Iris could have done that. She could drive a snowball after all. And when she had said that, I had presented the weather data. No, I fucked up! Oh no, the way I really did I forgot what I presented already? How did I forget already? It's not the weather data. Then it's the tracks. The snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. However, if what the witness says is true, then why is there only one said track? Yeah, there's not her going to it. 2 sets, there's only 1. It was snowing. Yeah, it was snowing. Tracks leading to the bridge were erased by snowfall. While she was at the river, the snow stopped. Leaving just returned tracks in the snow. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Snowfall covered 1 set of tracks. No, there's a contradiction. There's footsteps. Why is there a root index finger currently pointing in my general direction? No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me. On the night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusty Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Present my evidence. Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by snow. Underneath those tracks are footsteps. Why were those not removed? Oh no. Okay, that was wrong. This reminds me when I was a little hockey goon. So that was wrong. Okay, within the weather report then. Witness, please tell us again. What time was it when you witnessed this crime? 11. It stopped snowing. This means the weapon was thrown away after that time. On that note, please take a look at this data. It's a weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder. snow started to fall at 7. It stopped at around 10:50. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11, the snow had already stopped falling. It's impossible for any cracks made after that time to have been covered up. Yay! Order. I'll put that on you to rely on the weather of all things. When is a weather report ever correct? Yeah, this isn't a forecast. This is actual data. It may have been snowing in the vicinity well past 11. Oh god. When he wakes up, looks like he's gonna piss after a long day at work. It stopped snowing at the Kura temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this. Oh, I have that. I have evidence. Now I use the trap.
Take that!
It looks like it's still snowing in your heart, too. Oh, fuck. It's already stopped snowing. So not the tracks, then we're left with the crime photo, where there's no snow on her body. Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. That being whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. Proving that is easy. If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I'm referring to the photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything's covered with snow. With one exception. The victim. Yeah, judge gonna be like, the fuck? Like, come on. It stopped snowing when she was killed. In other words, if the killer really did go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, in this photograph there should be 2 sets of tracks. Yay! Why is that fucking fat lady floating? Right? You can't even see her legs. She's floating like a witch. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing. Because the tracks were raised by snow. Then, when he returned, the snow had stopped. Thus, the return tracks returned. I know who wrote it then. It must have been Larry. He must have took the sled when he went to Heavenly Hall. This sounds fishy. There's only one key for Snowmobile. On the night in question, we know she had it. The key was found in her room after murder. After the night of murder, she used the snow temple to go to Inner Temple. But she said she never went. The snowmobile can't cross the bridge. Well, no shit. It would have fucking went over. It's heavy. Why would you be concerned about his name? I'm not seeing the sus in it. I don't see any sus in it, so I don't know what the heck they're going on. What's odd is when I left Iris and returned to the House of Pure Temple, I didn't see anything near the bridge. When I made a House of Pure Temple, it was there by the main gate, the snowmobile. And it was covered in snow. Wait, so... That doesn't make sense. It wasn't taken by the defendant. If been, the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. It wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the weapon. I think Larry took it. I think he took it. I mean, he was over here writing really bad freaking love letters that sound like blackmail. So he probably, when he did that crap, he probably also stole their damn, he probably also stole their shit too, on top of it. All we know is this: after it stopped snowing, someone used a snowmobile to return to Haza Flora Dumple. Yes, I have nothing more to add. Was there no one out walking, perhaps near Dusky Bridge on that night? Only it would go out wondering that. An idiot! Yeah, idiot would have gone wandering. Larry did it. There is an idiot. I know, yep, I'm right. Larry used it. He saw something incredible on the night of the murder. And he's an idiot. He went wandering outside on a cold night. He's our kind of idiot. Who's this idiot? Larry. How do you even write a blackmail love letter? It was this. Salutation here. There is something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. And he thought the secret meant their love. Because he fell in love with her because she's pretty. He assumed that she must love him too, and that the secret was that she had to hide her love from the head honcho, which is Bikini. Yeah, he created this false narrative in his head. And he's like, oh, I wrote her this lovely love letter. And it's like, bro, that sounds like blackmail. That does not sound like a love letter. It sounds creepy. It sounds like blackmail. Like, I mean, at least he didn't use magazine clippings. It's a bad letter. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I should tell him about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him. Although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. And so this unfortunate, unreliable looking man. What exactly was it that he saw? I intend to extract that from him right here in his courtroom. No, you have no choice. I believe he's in the gallery for this, trial. Loves very threateningly, the guy in the letter. I'm gonna expose your secret. Insert your nervous thought here. Court will adjourn for a 20-minute break. Court is now in recess. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Someone is throwing...
nose is itchy. Ugh, itchy nose. Okay. So, I had fun. I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? You better have fun. Okay, you have fun, right? Say it. Say you had fun. Say it. Say you had fun. You had fun? Yay! I'm glad you had fun. I hope you all have a good rest. I'm gonna go to bed. And when I wake up, I'm probably gonna take a shower. And then when I get out of my shower, we are gonna have lots of fun, and we're going to do more Ace Attorney. I hope to finish the game tomorrow. But if not, we'll definitely finish it Monday. So we should have it beaten in the next day or two. After we beat it, we'll probably have enough time to see if we could try to beat another one of the ones we have on the side. Yeah. So we're actually making perfect timing where we should be able to start Kingdom Hearts as of the 1st. So,
Here you go. Have a head pat.
good timing. If anyone can do it, detect the mustache, yeah. Detect the mustache can do anything. Yup. Okay, let me get things set up. Step 1.